Hi, everybody.
Howdy do.
Hey, everybody.
Whoever's out there.
Hell,
Okay, I was just back there going do 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 do.
Yeah, I saw it in the private.
Did I do okay?
Doris,
Did y'all,
it's better than la 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 la.
did
Howdy,
y'all
Doris.
start?
Yeah, you did good. You did good.
Yeah.
I do the Smurf song all the time.
Oh
There.
look, it's Bethy Smurf.
Hmm
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry, I couldn't get to the damn mute quick enough.
Y'all
Are,
getting sick, aren't
are
you?
you still alive?
Whew.
Y'all getting sick or you got allergies going?
No, I just had a tickle in my nose.
Yeah, everybody. Well, it's been really active at Misty's tonight. Big time. They've been out on the back porch. You can see a spirit underneath the umbrella. Right here, underneath the umbrella. And you can see them pulling a piece of the umbrella
Right
out.
over here, guys.
Yeah. Hi, Boomer. Boomer, do you want a link?
Howdy,
Hey,
Boomer.
Boomer.
Hi, Tammy.
Howdy, Tammy.
If y'all didn't see my intro, you need to see it at the beginning of this video.
Hello,
It was cool.
Hey, Laurel.
Howdy, Oz.
You can
Howdy,
thank
Cat.
Sheriff for it. He helped.
Hey,
He
Cat.
made it actually.
there's
Hi,
Cat.
Hey,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Howdy,
Hi,
Sherry.
Hi, Oz.
Oh, Tammy in the house.
Let's see who else is here. Boomer, I'll send you a link if you want one. Sammy, you still here? Hi, Sammy. If you are. Anyway, all right, I'll send it to you. It's coming your way in just a second. Her house has been like really active. She showed me why. She said it's being active right now. And I pulled it up just before. All right. Well, it's going to take me a minute to get it to you. I got to bring up Facebook. Just as soon as I pulled it up and she said something, it flew out and you could see the spirit standing behind it, pulling it out. I guess they wanted to go live with us.
And a lot of orbs all at the same
Yeah,
time.
a lot of orbs out there all at the same time. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy activity.
Yeah, it's a spirit show. It's not Mary's show anymore.
It's like they knew I was going live. I'm serious. You guys must have talked about it today or something, and
Yeah.
they knew it. So they said, "Okay, it's time. Let's give them a show." So that's the only thing I can think of. That's just crazy.
Yeah, like there's a little bit of a breeze out there, but it
She
wouldn't do
said
what
they
it
wanted
did.
a picnic. Yeah, but this was no breeze. Just pull. If it was going to be a breeze, it would have blew that whole side out, not just one piece of that umbrella.
Yeah, there was just one piece in it
And
held
you could
there.
and you could see the spirit behind it. No questions. You could see it. I seen it.
Tammy's up there
I could
describing
see
me
it
again.
running with bald heads. And right.
Hey, Tammy.
Sure you can. Yeah, I mean if it was blowing real hard it would have blew at least would have blew that whole side up. It wouldn't have just pulled one piece up like that.
And Doris, they wanted some of Sheriff's tater cakes.
Yeah, I saw the.
Did you like them? I love tater cakes.
I saw the request and
Yeah, they were good.
got it, Cat.
Nicholas decided to try them with syrup. Didn't go over too well.
I'll have to look, Kat, a little bit. I didn't see it. I don't get on. To be truthfully honest with you, I haven't even shared it out to Facebook yet tonight. That I even went live, but um,
Oz, we keep the alcohol for the live folks in here.
anyway, I will add you.
Yeah, I see movement out there too, Doris.
Huh? Where?
Just to the right of the bottom of the umbrella.
Right, exactly.
There's nothing there that should be moving.
Well,
There
agreed.
was.
But there was something moving at the bottom right of the umbrella.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was busy flipping between screens.
Uh-huh. Stop checking Facebook.
Oh, don't want that. Ooh, wrong thing, wrong thing.
That might be the breeze.
Let's go back.
Yeah, that one is probably the breeze.
Woo.
Lordy.
But you know what's really impressing me is that light's actually staying on.
It does sometimes.
That means there's movement out there.
No,
Staying on.
unfortunately, sometimes the light malfunctions and it stays on instead of cutting off like it's supposed to.
Hang on, you guys. Sorry, I gotta mute the.
Sometimes
There we go. That's better. I'm having technical difficulties right now. Sorry.
That's allowed.
I'm better now.
Okay.
Stand by.
I almost figured out freaking StreamYards on Facebook. I had everybody and their brother up here.
Yeah, Doris, what I saw was a shadow also. A dark one. And obviously Jason saw the same thing.
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am.
Let's see.
What was that?
That was Mary.
Tim,
we don't need to pay money for anything. We got sound effects by Mary.
Yeah.
You know, hey.
Whoa. There was a flashlight out there before the camera moved.
There was a flashlight whenever I seen that fly out too, and seen the spirit stand up.
Yeah, we got shine and everything here too, Doris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's not say that because one of them does want.
Yeah, we don't want to encourage him.
Yeah.
Hey, all I'm going to say is tequila makes my clothes fall off.
Yeah, we don't want to encourage him either.
No.
There's a visual to put you in therapy for years.
Are they doing anything? I'm over here sharing myself out. Share me out, everybody.
I already did.
You know, in some states that's illegal, Mary.
Hey, now. I don't mean that.
Well, you should talk about sharing yourself out, you know.
Well, I didn't mean that kind of sharing out.
It's legal in all of Canada.
Really?
Yeah. Ontario, it's legal to go without a bra or top.
Boom, chuckalaka.
Actually, if we wanted to test the laws here,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
legal for us too.
Hi, Boomer.
Hey, Boo.
I was over sharing myself out. I didn't realize you popped up here.
Hey, Boomer.
That's all right. I was having fun down here clearing out some cobwebs.
There's probably something there.
What's crack-lacking, y'all?
Not much. Watching Spirit stand up on her back porch, literally behind her. I think you would have been able to see this one. It's 4:05 though. It was standing up behind her umbrella. You could see it manifest in it, and it picked up the umbrella piece of the umbrella and pulled it out and let it go back down.
Oh, Oh, I can't see anything on this little pic. Hang on. I know there's a way to, there it is. There
And
we
yeah,
go.
okay. And
Full screen.
before anybody suggests it,
There it goes again.
that clock on the top of the screen is going to be all there is.
What's on the clock? Even Boomer said that.
That was not the wind that just happened, because it was one
Yeah,
piece again.
You can't fake that timestamp. I've tried. You got the exact same kind of camera I do. You can't manipulate that timestamp. Trust me. Unless there's an internal interruption like happened on mine, and the only thing that it does when it has that internal interruption is it goes from APM time to PM time or vice versa. That's all it does.
Hi, Brexit.
Still the same date, same timestamp.
Hey, Chris.
Thank you for being here. Even though you're not. Why am I echoing?
I don't know. Could my speakers be overplaying or something?
No.
I mean, with this laptop, people have been complaining about because the speaker's so close to the microphone that when you guys talk, it seems like it's feeding back a little bit. Should I plug in earbuds and see if it changes that?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
It just shows on our comments on the side of the screen.
Anyway, I ain't been doing much since I went live the other night. Been doing a little research on a video that I haven't got done ready to be put together yet, but I'm going to get it.
So you have a video coming out?
I'm going to. It's about. I'm going to do it about voodoo.
Oh, okay. I don't know shit about voodoo, but it'd be nice to learn something. You know what? I'm tired of being odd man out, though, so I'm going to do this.
I'm going to do voodoo first.
Boom.
Knows the name of. I can't think the name of it right off bat. I know voodoo, and then there's another one. What's the name of it?
Me, myself, and him. Huh? Who's that?
It's Misty's husband.
2 guesses, and the first one doesn't
Oh,
count.
you're up here on your own shit this time, huh?
Hey, Billy. Hey, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Well, it's good to kind of see you. I don't think he's ever been on a panel where I'm on there. It's usually he's in the background somewhere.
Once upon a time.
Thank you, Tammy, for getting that, by the way.
Well, it's cool that you actually joined us.
Oh, I got it, too.
All right, let me get out full screen so I can see some chat shit.
Hi, Exploring the Unknown. How are you?
If I said hi to you guys and you said hi, it's because I didn't see the chat yet, but hi.
Hi, Anita. We're all good. To anybody just coming in, Misty had some crazy activity. Just before we went live, there was orbs flying left and right. And a spirit stood up behind the umbrella out there on a porch. It's got the light on so you can see. And it took a piece of the umbrella and pulled it out and let it back in when it went live too. But you can see the spirit standing behind it.
Wait, that happened here now on this stream?
Yeah, well, just before we went
let me back that up then.
And
You're
then,
in the yard, right? Yeah, hang on.
Well, it didn't happen it happened once in the stream, yeah. but you couldn't see the spirit, but you could see a flash of light. Like,
How long ago? Like
I don't know. Beth seen it quicker than I did.
before I came in?
It was right before we went live, Boomer.
No, it happened after we went live too. It was right after I put you up, like right after. We was talking, and she said it just happened.
All right, well, I'm backing up the DVR, see if I can see it.
So you'd have to go right to the beginning when we first came on. Might be right before you came in.
All right. Yeah, I went back to the beginning just after the intro, so I'll just play it back. See if I see it. I saw a flicker. Yeah, minus 15 when I saw a flicker. Anyway.
But it's been active. I don't know. It's like they knew we was going live or something. I don't know. It's weird.
That's funny. I can hear Sheriff talking in this room, but I
It's
can't hear him
not.
on here.
There's a little breeze going, Carol, she said, but she said it's
Is he
not.
muted?
Yeah, but he doesn't realize it.
Me or Sheriff?
Okay, I
Sheriff!
did just see that the right edge of the is that the umbrella out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw both sides. I don't know, it looks like something's blowing it, but before it was only the corner of the right side. Everything was perfectly still, then the corner of the right side, and then everything started blowing, so I don't know what the deal.
Yeah. Well, the
The
left
part where that was pretty interesting. The part on the right side, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because you would think if wind was blowing, it would have blown the whole thing like it did right afterwards.
Oh, it would, yeah.
Only that right side, so that's what makes it okay. Oh yeah, I did see the movement. I like I said, I probably ain't going to see an actual spirit or anything, but I saw the movement. That's pretty cool.
I'd be surprised if you wouldn't have seen the one beforehand, but I didn't record it. I wish I'd known it was going to do that. I would have, but that's how it goes. But anyway, it did the left side a while ago.
The part where you saw the actual apparition or whatever was before you started the live?
Yeah.
Okay, so, all right. Yeah, I definitely saw the right side of that move. And then everything started moving. That was weird.
Yeah.
There's a shadow moving again over there.
She's had activity, but it was crazy earlier.
Hey, other Tammy.
I seen the
He's all quiet now.
I seen the animal come through the other night.
An animal spirit?
Yeah, the animal spirit, yeah. Dog. The one we seen before.
Howdy, everyone that's come into the chat that I didn't see. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, there he is.
There's the voice.
Yeah, I'm on the phone at the moment with my son, so I'll be right back.
All right. So
that explains that.
I didn't have really anything set to talk about tonight. Just Tammy or Brenda said she seen the deer spirit. That's crazy, isn't it? The animal spirits. I mean, it's really not. They're a living. I would think that they would have a spirit, soul, or however you want to put that, too. So it doesn't surprise me that they are spirits too. Friday night and the ghost come out at night. Yeah. It's crazy to you to see us. Oh yeah, the spirits. They I don't know. They she got one of the most active houses I think I've ever seen, and I've seen a few. I've lived in one, but it wasn't as active.
Well, at least nobody's being attacked.
And Boo's
No.
an active house too.
Yeah.
So I mean, it ain't just hers. It's got one too.
It's actually not as active as it has been.
I don't even tell you guys how active it is here.
Oh yeah, you do all the time.
No,
You're always talking about the
guys
image
don't-
in the mirror.
you guys
Always
don't know
talking about your
everything.
boy on the couch.
You're the one talking about it, not me.
No, you're always mentioning it. Don't lie.
She does have a active house too. All three of
Just
them.
like any of the rest of us, we notice activity somewhere. We speak up about it.
I notice mine's picking up. I think it's because I've been doing this. It's picking up. I don't know how long I want it to pick up. I'm just saying.
I
It
just
is
hope
like,
I
hey,
never.
she's paying attention now.
I just hope I never end up in another place like the house we grew up in.
I know ours was pretty interesting.
You know, yeah, I agree with that. I don't live in one like I lived at the farm we had in Chicago suburbs.
There it goes again.
I don't want.
It
I
just
don't
grabbed
want
that one side.
because there was more lurking around there than just. I can say that.
Which suburb, Mary?
Orland Park.
Say again.
Orland Park.
Gotcha.
Tinley Park. The Oak Grove. Mokina. That general area. Joliet. Yes, I used to live right by Joliet Prison, not too far from it.
Hey, it's okay. I wasn't far from Cicero, so
Well, my dad worked on Cicero Avenue.
worked on what?
My dad worked on Cicero Avenue. At Bonji Construction.
I must agree with that, Brenda.
Bonji excavating, excuse me, excavating and demolition.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too, Carol. And when it moves, that one spot on the umbrella goes up.
Yep.
Oh, really, Brenda? That's cool. Yeah, that's where I've been standing in the back railing in the corner. Carol.
Carol, that's not slow. That's just steady and cautious.
Was it good, Brenda?
Carol's not going to talk to me tonight. I was informed by via a tweet on Twitter that Carol doesn't talk to morons. So
I saw that. I did see that.
I know she has some cute tweets out, boy, sometimes.
I just got a protection kit and a healing kit.
That's a late delivery.
You can get link if you want it.
Who gets deliveries this late?
Well, it came earlier. I just opened it.
Oh.
Yeah, am I seeing things, guys? That chair that's partially pulled out at the end of the table? Does it look like there's a mist on the table leg? Like something sitting on that chair?
That's what I was wondering. I've been watching it. Just me. I thought it was just me.
I don't know. I see the shadow from the chair. No miss.
I don't blame you, Brendan. I know it's right. You've been. You think you got COVID? I hope not.
What?
Code Red, isn't that a drink?
I don't know about Code Red, but she's got a fever and she's been sick all week.
Yeah, Code Red is the soda.
Code Red is, I think. Oh, another word.
It's Cherry Mountain Dew is what it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a Mountain Dew drink. Code Red Mountain Dew.
Good,
Yep.
I'm glad it's not.
Mountain Dew's nasty no matter how they flavor it. It's like trying to sprinkle strawberry powder on a fucking in a glass of piss and call it Kool-Aid.
In case anybody would ever want to know, I do have merch now that's running across the bottom. Another ticker down there.
Have a good shower, Tammy.
All right, Tammy.
Don't slip and fall. You might want to step in easy instead of jumping.
Right. Last time I fell in the shower, the last time I stood up in the shower. I use the seat now.
Tammy, that's not your mom. That's when you piss off your wife and you better run.
Hey, it works with moms, wives, and sisters.
Hi, Cody.
Howdy, Cody.
I fell in the shower.
Hi, Cody.
When I was taking the treatments.
Brother Cody.
I fell in the shower, and the doctor said if I had not have come out of it and put my arm out to catch myself, I probably would have broke my neck. He said you wouldn't have had room. He said you possibly could have killed yourself right then. He said if you had not put your arm out to stop from hitting your head and neck.
God, that was funny.
Somebody's trying to give me another heart attack.
I decided to wear underwear. I decided to use a chair after that.
You decided to wear underwear?
No, a chair. I said I started using a chair after that. The doctor's like, it's time for a chair in the shower. Because they don't know why I passed out, but I did. I blacked out.
I used to have blackout spells when I was younger. Well, I still do sometimes. I just don't notice them anymore because I don't drive or anything like that.
All right.
But, I fell right through a shower door one time.
Well, I was on a lot of medicine when I was taking all that treatment. My blood disease I had. And
how you doing, Brother Cody?
They were kicking my ass. And I was standing there taking a shower and I was out of it.
You tell Mom and Dad I said hey, okay?
Hi, West Haven. Yeah, tell your mom and dad hi, Cody. That would be Jason, circus face of it. For those of you who think that's spirit, it's not.
Sorry, my bad. I forgot to pee before we started.
That's why you're bent over like that.
Well, I was trying to stay out of the shot, but every time I try, you can see the big hump on my back.
You got a low crawl.
Dude, at my age, with my weight, I ain't low crawling crap.
Yeah,
I low crawl. I ain't getting back up.
The Owl Man of Cornwall, England. I thought the Owl Man was a legend in what was that, Ohio or someplace like that. I thought that was in the U.S.
That's Mothman.
Oh yeah, never mind.
No,
They got so many freaking legends these days. Wolf
you want the Bunny Man.
Tammy.
It's awful.
Nice.
It's crazy.
That's funny.
Oh, man. You know how many people have done that to me, Tammy?
Yeah, I can imagine.
My dad would do it to me and he'd tell me, go ahead, hit me. He was so amused by that.
Well, that only works if your mom don't have a wet towel in her hand. She goes to rat tail you in the face.
Oh, those things hurt.
No, dude. That's the shoe with the heel that acts like a damn boomerang around corners.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Or the broomstick that defies laws of gravity.
yeah. That's the magic. You've heard of the magic bullet theory? Yeah, it's the magic broomstick theory.
They're putting on a shelter school off.
Tammy. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad nobody tried that with me.
Nobody knows.
Oh, that's guaranteed to piss somebody's short
My
off.
mom was like 4'4".
Yep.
She was like not 4'4". She was about 5'4", 5'5", and she had hands like a man. You got hit by her, you knew you was hit. Let me tell you, she packed a punch.
Yeah. All you
My
gotta do,
dad could tell you if he was
all you
alive.
gotta do is get some of that liquid nail stuff and liquid nail all the wooden spoons to the ceiling.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh my
Really, boomer.
God. That's funny.
yeah, and when she got that ladder and got him down, watch out.
That won't work for my mom. She's afraid of heights. She gets vertigo on a friggin' footstool.
I'm glad you didn't say that when my kids were little. Let them hear you. Because I used to take a wooden spoon after they were little. Hi,
Oh,
Patrick.
yeah.
Are you feeling better, Patrick? Are you
Hey,
better?
Patrick.
Hi,
What's up,
Pat.
Pat?
This is my second live this week. I'm marathon.
Yeah, 2 in 1 month. That's a record for you, ain't it?
Here lately, it's been that. It's been 3. I done went 3 like in the last week.
Oh,
We can-
3. All
There's-
right. Right there.
What a ham.
Yeah, put that camera up higher.
Puts it up hard, she can't reach it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
took
had
all
it
my
up in the
cameras-
corner of the ceiling at one point.
I took my cameras down and put them up in the windows pointing out. I got tired of people sneaking up on my back door and shit and not knowing who's here. So now I got them all pointing out. Back door, front door, and side. Looking over the field. Ain't nobody sneaking up on me anymore, damn it. It's like, y'all ain't gonna call before you come over. I'm at least gonna see you before you knock.
Will do, Patrick. I hope you get lots and lots better.
But the weird thing is, though, is that like that little 5 second delay.
Yeah.
Because today my niece was coming over to bring me something. I saw her still walking up to the door as I was hearing the knock.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sean.
Now that's a trick.
Hi, Sean.
So I guess the only way they can get to me is if they can get up here. If it only took them 5 seconds to get in or get up here, then I wouldn't notice. I don't know anybody that can get upstairs in 5 seconds. So
No.
Howdy, Patrick. Howdy, Sean. Howdy, Hawk.
There's something going on right there by that chair because it's turned and it ain't turned back. Can't see the umbrella.
All right, hang on. Let me go fix it.
did the
Oh,
camera?
here, I can do it from here.
I'm back.
I can do it from here. This is me adjusting it, guys.
I didn't even notice it moving.
Maybe when Sheriff went through and went back out.
Oh, I turned my tracking off on mine.
Go to the right.
That annoying.
See, it just come from that chair. That orb did. Yeah, I think it was sitting there by the. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?
Yes.
Behind the umbrella at the back railing.
Shit, I was reading the comments.
Go back, Boomer, and you'll see it. You can
The one that crossed in front of the fridge?
Nope.
No, the umbrella. Check the umbrella.
Oh,
Farther back.
That was crazy. You look underneath the umbrella before it flies out.
All right, she's repositioning the cam now.
Yep. It's right after that.
And
She'll tack it to the right twice.
Oh, right above the brown, whatever that brown thing is on that cabinet outside by the curtain. Something's on the other side of the fence rail. It just popped its head up there.
Yep, I saw that too.
He's
I
a
don't know what it is, but no, it's not the wind. It's not the wind at all.
He's a possum.
no, there is a shadow out there.
Sure is.
So it looked like, like a kid slapping at it or something, you know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
was gonna say it looked like it was hit. Yeah.
You seen the shadow, Boomer?
Wow.
That was crazy.
I see what looks like the head of a shadow, like the chin would be at the level of the table.
No, it passes all along the railing underneath the umbrella.
Oh my God! Did you just see that go across the wall just now?
There's one that just raised
Lord,
the
they're
camera.
active tonight. We need to turn on. Y'all need to turn on Spirit Box, see why they're so active tonight. There might be something up. I mean, my God, they're showing us so fucking right. I don't want to turn it on, but
Chicken.
I mean, I can, but
I can do it.
I
Great
don't
jobs
know
of Gracie over there.
Oh, there goes the,
It was either
look at the
Boomer.
umbrella. Look at the umbrella.
Look, did you see that? You can see it.
Backside of the umbrella.
Woo! You can see the spirit behind it.
I'm watching the playback right now, so I'll see it in a little bit.
Oh my God, that is so crazy.
There it goes again.
There it goes. You can see it under. You can see it out there, standing there.
Excuse me, I'm fluffing the umbrella.
What the? See, what I'm trying to figure out what that shadowy thing is. It looks like a child, like with their chin on top of the table. You know, how, like children will stand there, like chin on the arms on the table, kind of like, That's what it looks like. I don't know what. I can't tell what that.
That is crazy. All right, I gotta turn spirit.
Do you
There
have
goes
another
again.
object sitting on top of the table? Is that
No.
what I'm seeing, or?
No, there's an ashtray. What else?
That's about it. There
Well,
may be
there's
a
definitely-
candle.
It looks like the shadow of a head, a small head, like the size of a child. Yeah.
I can
When the
attest to the
moves,
fact we have done no head shrinking in
Oh,
this house.
I know what it is.
If you look at the next clip or the next
What
one, you'll see it better, I think.
I just realized what I was seeing. It's the actual shadow of the umbrella. I thought it was like maybe a spirit
I'm
shadow.
thinking this, well, look at the next one. You're going to see the shadow of the person.
This whole time I was thinking there was a like shadow of a spirit or something leaning on the table.
Well,
It's the umbrellas. Okay. I was wondering why the shadow moved when the umbrella moved. And I was like, it looks like somebody reaching their hand up, like a shadow slapping at it.
there is.
And I'm like, wait, that's the shadow. Yeah, that's the shadow of the umbrella.
And for the record, tonight, right now,
Not
we're
what
at
I'm
76
thinking.
degrees with a grand total of a 3-mile-an-hour wind.
That's cool there.
So that's yes. A 3-mile-an-hour wind is not enough to move that
Something's
umbrella.
moving back there again.
Yep, I saw it. I saw it on the back corner.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still watching the playback. I've seen it. I've seen the umbrella move 4 times now in the
Well, I can
playback.
tell you, there's a spirit back there moving around because I've seen it several times. Brenda, I don't know why you're not blue.
Yeah, that's a good
Ghost
question,
dog.
Brenda.
I don't know why because I put you blue. I sure did. You can thank YouTube for that. There, you're blue now.
What the
I
fuck is
don't know
going on?
why. I don't know why that's. But that you're not the first one that's happened to.
So what's the consensus? Do
Come in
we
again
want to
and get the
do?
blue, see if we kick in.
Do we want spirit box?
I'm fixing to turn it on. Just
Oh,
got
okay.
it up. Well, you can do yours if you want to. I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
They're gonna come through regardless of whichever one.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know what the deal is with that, but they need to quit. All right. You can say the prayer if you want to. You say it better than I do.
Creator of all that is above and below, I thank you for the blessings that you've given us all today. I ask that you bring down your light of protection on this household and everybody in chat and anybody who may come in later. Blessings to you all. Amen.
Amen.
Hi, holy cowgirl. She's not
Howdy,
blue.
Terry.
Either. I know dang and well. I made her blue too.
Hey, Terry.
Didn't I make her blue too?
I don't know.
I
I
thought
know
you
I
did.
did. Well, I'm gonna wait a minute and make sure nobody's cloned her.
You making everybody blue? Is that what you do?
No.
Hi, Terry. Yeah, Brenda, because I knew I was blue on your channel, and then it popped up I wasn't blue, and I'm like, all right, Kat, I'll look at it when I get off here. I can't multitask very good. I end up flipping myself over here if I do that. So, you know, one thing at a time. All right, let's start this necro, everybody. If you guys hear what they're saying, will you put a what do they call that? A little
Asterisk.
asterisk before whatever it says. I call it a little star. Sorry.
Asshole. Put that little asshole before.
All right. Well, let's
Like
see the star one.
almost sounds like a disease. Yo, man, you got asterisks or something?
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Sheriff.
I've already added you, Kat.
You know the chair that's on wheels there?
Yep.
Is it my imagination, or is there a couple dents in the seat of it?
No, there is.
Yeah, you're seeing a couple of dents.
All right, there you go. Hi. Come
It
on,
Like
actually
somebody
looks.
standing on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it looked like butt cheeks.
Yeah. That would be leftovers from dinner.
Look, I know I'm a fat ass, but come on.
Look at the oil come up off it.
listen a minute. Spirits. Can you tell me who the spirit is standing on the porch messing with the umbrella? Tell me who that is.
Sounded like it said Cupid.
Yeah.
No, that was stupid.
Yeah. Well, who's me?
Frank.
Bree?
I heard Braden.
Yeah. I'm deaf in one ear and can't hear out the other.
What?
Uh huh. Okay, Doris, I'll check
all
out.
right.
I think I may have already accepted it, but I'll check.
Whoever the spirit is moving the umbrella, can you do it again for us? Show us you can do it. Who's doing it? While we're talking to you, can you do it? Can you move it like you did? Please.
Well, they moved the camera.
I was gonna say, did you do that?
No.
Yes, track the camera. Or the camera track.
They're making sure we see it good. All right, go flip it like you did before. Go flip the umbrella, please.
Go
You
flip
said
the
flip.
umbrella.
Shit, if that thing came out of there and flipped upside down.
Yeah, I would too.
What?
Well, I mean, you know, like you can do it. Don't flip the whole umbrella. I mean, just flip
You know
the.
what?
You mean flip? You want them to
Much
flick
better.
it, not flip it.
Praxis.
Yes, Doris and Kat, I did accept both of your requests.
What did you do?
Who's moving the umbrella? Give me your name. Who's moving the umbrella?
Joe.
Joe?
Joe.
Take care, Braxis.
Hi, Joe. Did you want us to know you was there?
It
Do
just
you
moved.
have a message for any of us?
Hello.
All right, Oz. Thank you for coming back.
Hey guys.
Boom. I was to say Boomer. Oz said hello. I didn't know if you could chat or not.
No, not at the moment. I can't. I'm trying. I'm looking at this full screen so I can.
All right. If anybody
Do
says
something.
anything to you, I'll tell you. Okay.
Something just stuck its head around the corner of the curtain.
Yeah.
Let's see, I would think it was cool if the umbrella opened.
Hey, who's the spirit that's playing up against the wall in the kitchen by the table that I keep seeing?
Whoa.
There it goes.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow.
If you look in the bottom corner, you might see the cat come in and look at it.
What?
Tommy, are you here? Yeah.
Joe, are you a soldier? Well, can you guys put what he says in chat, please, so we know what he's saying in case I missed something? I'm partial deaf in one ear, so I have trouble sometimes hearing it, unless I have headphones on.
Can one of you light up the ball?
Followed.
Patrick, I'm glad you're out of the hospital and are you in your home, right? At least you got well enough to go home. I hope you improve 100%. Spirits, or Joe, is that you up? Is that you up in the scene up against the wall in the kitchen? I've seen you go across that wall like 3 times now. Somebody has. Did he say it was me?
No, it was listen.
Oh. Wow, it said both those something. It was a full sentence.
Will.
Somebody just burped. Was that on the box?
I don't know. Did you didn't?
It's all right, Brenda. I know who them two are. That's all that matters. I will continue to have them always. One of these days, I'll tell you about it. Joe, what is your last name? Can you tell me that? Did he say? I heard Cooper and I heard Mosby.
I heard the Cooper part.
I could swear I heard Mosby after that.
I just saw a shadow, but the thing didn't move yet. Oh, now it moves. Okay. I saw the shadow, then I saw the thing move. That's weird.
That's why you down. Why'd you go and chat? Bob. Bob, I think. Joe, is your last name Cooper?
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody said yes, but it wasn't the same voice, so I don't know.
Sheriff, you look that up.
That.
Remember the last?
Joe Cooper, you know how much you're going to come up with?
No, he looks up in the Civil War part.
Oh.
And he finds them. Like the last 2 lives we've had, the last 3, he has actually found, we've gotten names, and he has found them. He pulls the picture up and asks them while on Spirit Box if it's them or not, and they tell us. It's crazy.
Somebody just say, yo.
Hi, spirits coming in. Can you spirits tell me who all's here without talking over top of each other? Can you tell me your names, please? One at a time. Did I hear her say Mona? Can you tell me your name, spirits? Please.
Jack.
I heard Tommy.
I heard Mona too. Dave. Sarah.
Sheriff won't necessarily like the Tommy part.
That sounds like Sarah.
No.
Do you need the candle lit for energy spirits? Will it help you? Yes. Yep, it's a yes.
Okay, just a second.
You can go ahead and pull that down and pull this up, Mary.
All right, hang on. Ouch. Y'all gotta bear with me. My neck's hurt. I gotta try to move around here.
Meet Joseph Alexander Cooper.
Joe Cooper, is that you on the screen here? Go to Misty or Sheriff's laptop and look and see. Yeah, that is you. Joe, is that you? Can you confirm that?
Joe Cooper, is that your picture?
I think he said yes. He just said it is.
Well, there you go.
Is that a star on his shoulder? Is that a brigadier general?
Yep.
Wow, he's a general. Oh, okay.
Brigadier general.
Well, nice to meet you, Joe. Thank you for letting us know you're there. Do you have a message, Colonel Joe? Or Colonel Cooper, I should say. Be respectful.
It's general.
I said general.
You
He
said
said
colonel.
colonel.
Oh, I'm sorry. General. I'm sorry. General Cooper.
Yeah, it looks like he's a 2-star general from the picture, which I think is brigadier, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. In the Civil War times, it was. 3 stars was actual plain general.
Oh, okay, Bill.
You guys are going to see some of the table stuff reflected on the window now.
You heard a Matt. Sean, did you say? Did you hear it, or are you picking that up, Sean? Sean's gifted you
Huh?
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Just go hear the box out. I gotta run to the bathroom. Hold the fort down.
Go for it.
No. That's how only one we can see is the Michigan man in the middle of the fridge.
Well, if so, Doris, it worked.
Yeah, I mean, and the cool thing about it is if we can get a name like that, I can look it up through the Civil War era and pull a picture, and if that's the picture of them, they usually say yeah, but if not, they won't say anything. It's kind of cool.
There goes Norm. I'm gonna pull the cam a minute so that I can go out and change that candle.
By the way, I was mistaken on that rank. If
There it
he's
goes again.
If he was a 2-star general, it's major general,
Okay.
not brigadier. Brigadier general is 1 star. Major general is 2. Lieutenant general is 3. General is 4, and general of the army is 5.
Which that's what Lee was.
Yeah. There's only been, I think, 4, if I'm not mistaken. 4 general of the army.
There was actually only 2 generals of the army, and that was
Okay.
Lee and Grant.
Lee and Grant.
Yeah.
I thought there was a black or something like that.
They were all just regular generals. And I mean, there was tons of brigadier generals, lieutenant, and majors, major generals, and stuff like that. There were a ton of them. Because when one would get killed, they'd point the one under him to that position. Like a field commission.
Yeah.
Doris is right. They'd be sitting on the front porch just a swinging.
They called them verandas. They called them porches. They called them something else. They called a lot of times. They called it out on the veranda, out on the porch, out on the. There was something else too. They called it. Deck. Somebody said deck. Spirits, are you there? You got quiet. She's gonna bring it back up. She's doing something for you guys, I think.
She be just a swinging.
They like it when we show them, I think. There you go. Tommy, are you there, Tommy? Hi, Tommy.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a dumb question.
No question is dumb. Ain't that what you told me?
No, I said there ain't no stupid question unless it's not asked.
Okay.
There's lots of dumb questions.
Well, especially coming, it's a dumb question coming from this dummy.
No.
Misty, look at the back of the chair that is out on the deck and tell me if that don't look like a dog's head on the back of that chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, black terrier.
Yeah.
Does that not some craziness?
Kind of does.
Because I kept seeing it and I'm like, what the
Female
hell is
voice
that?
saying, "Bring me out." Who wants to be brought out? What are you saying?
Right here, Sherry?
Yeah.
That might be the arm of the chair.
What?
Because there's a fold-up chair by the door.
To the spirit to see.
No, I'm looking at the chair that's leaning against the door. I'm seeing this on the back of the back of the seat that's facing the table. Because those arms fold down when it's folded up like that.
Okay, spirits, read my mind.
You might not want to. That might be dangerous.
It
No,
might be dangerous for him to say what you're thinking.
no, we can telepathically talk to each other.
I can read minds, Mary. Did you not know that?
Okay. Then what am I saying to you right
And
now?
you ought to be a damn shame to yourself right now.
Okay, this right here is the hummingbird feeder.
Right? Okay. Dadgummit.
Now I missed if they said anything to me. What spirits? The one that's saying bring me out. Where are you? Where do you need to come out of?
Yeah, that was a ghost.
That was a big ghost.
Debunked.
Okay, now that it's gotten a little quieter, where I can hear you better. Who is this? Who is this spirit that keeps showing herself against the back wall in the kitchen? Who's the female voice is saying that you're fine and you died? What's your name? Who are you?
Howdy, Sammy.
Did you say Sue? Are you the Sue that I know from my childhood? Oh no.
Hey, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Dave. Oh,
Sammy, I got a new merchandise store, Sammy. It's on my YouTube channel.
E2. What's E2?
It's EEW tube. YouTube.
YouTube.
Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I got an accent. Read between the damn lines.
No, I thought you meant there was a site called E2.
Oh, no. It's called YouTube. You forgot
How to do.
Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
well, we said hi when you first came in.
Hello, Sammy.
Before it
Welcome
even
back,
started.
Sammy. Well, she popped in and said hi and then left.
Okay, wait a minute, guys. I gotta figure this out. Let me try and figure this out. The spirit that's saying you mom, are you the Sue that was friends with my mother? That was my mother's best friend.
Is
I heard yes and no.
She's just a drinking.
It is, you said yes. Am I correct that she's the Sue Hodge? Her last name was Hodge.
Did they just say who farted? I swear I heard. Did?
Tammy. Who's snoring?
Wake up, Sheriff.
Ain't me.
Doesn't help. Hold up your boob tube. Damn it.
I hear snoring.
Woo, Lord. Jason, go sleep now.
No, just be quiet.
All right. Well, let me go over on Facebook and see if I got it. Notice her passing. Let me see here.
Not a problem, Cat. Not a problem at all. That's what we try to do anyway.
Here you go, Sammy.
You're welcome, Kat.
Sammy, you can't click on the banner.
Yeah, it's on her banner. It's a clickable link on her banner.
No, on the live stream.
Okay, they're singing.
No, on her homepage,
Yeah, that don't
yeah,
work.
a button on her banner.
Beth just done it the easy way. She just wrote it out there too.
Yep.
Thank you, Beth.
Welcome.
We go again. Here we go again.
On our own.
How many spirits are here?
10.
But before that, I heard it say enough.
Now, Sammy, is that one moving too fast for you? It may be drinking.
Apache?
Did they say Apache or Patchy?
Apache.
Patchy. I knew a guy from YouTube that they called Patch or Patchy. You guys ever hear of, holy shit, what the hell was the man? What was his handle? I can't remember his handle, but something about the man who survived something or something like that. Everybody called him Patch or Patchy.
Okay,
There goes the
just
umbrella
reached
again.
Yeah, I was going to say I saw something reach over.
You guys slap it the other way? What?
What?
You heard me.
Is that a what, or was that a different sound?
Oh, that was a what?
Okay, that's not what it sounded like to me.
Okay, it wasn't Sue that passed away. You trying to tell me about her husband passing away.
I did not.
Her husband just passed away. And it might have been my mom trying to tell me that he's okay.
Hello, Tommy.
Tell her. Mom, are you trying to tell me to tell Sue that he's okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that. Yep. All right. Well, she
And
believed me.
Tommy just said yes.
And tell
Right.
her.
I.
Tommy, can you move one of those balls for me, please?
We have a Canadian child going, I.
Or a ghetto child saying I.
Thank you, Patrick, for helping me get that figured out. I knew it was my mom talking about him or her talking about he died the second. So it's only been like days. So in other words, my mom has helped him, I guess. Mom, did you help him? Yeah. Who's the one that tells me? Who's the one that's saying yep in the male voice? What's your name?
Matthew. Arthur.
I heard Archer too.
Yeah, in that deep voice.
Did it say
Yeah.
Archer or Arthur?
Arthur.
Oh, okay. I heard Archer for some reason.
Arthur.
Men.
Are you my spirit guide, Arthur? Arthur. Arthur, are you my spirit guide?
They just said Arthur again in a whispery voice that time.
I'm pretty sure my spirit guide's name is Arthur. It's related. He is the great something grandson of Astro. Somewhere down the line, he's Astro's grandson. He's related to Astro. He said no, Patrick.
Sharks.
I'm trying to remember if there's an Arthur in my family. Arthur, are you my family?
I knew someone by the last name of Archer. That's what I was wondering. It was a kid I went to school with. We weren't friends, just knew.
Hi, K-Dog.
Sorry to hear that, K-Dog. What's wrong with you, if you don't mind me asking? And I'll put you on the prayer chain. Yes, I'm talking to you, Arthur. Are you my family? Are you blood relation to me?
Oh, man.
Side chat, Mary. Hush, hush.
Yes, Boomer.
Tumor.
It's about
I hope it was benign, bro.
fist, and it was 2 centimeters deep in there. And there's jump on top of it. Oh, I'm sorry, K-Dog, man. I hope it's, yeah. I hope it's not cancerous. I'm sure they sent it off.
Dealing with the stroke on top of it all too.
There,
Okay,
right?
are they by your lymph nodes by chance? I hope not.
His back and thigh. I don't think they're anywhere near his lymph nodes.
Well, the thigh can be by a lymph node. You have lymph nodes down in your groin area. I just
Yes.
wondered how close they were.
Yeah, you have a lot of them down
Oh,
in that
yeah, I
area.
got you. I got you. I know what you're saying now.
Ooh, Doris. It probably does affect your second.
My mom had a tumor removed from her stomach about 51 years ago, about 6.5 pounds.
You hear snoring?
I've been hearing snoring too.
You guys didn't get that, did you?
No, I'm trying to get on mute. I'm on mute, Jason, I think. If he wakes up, he can unmute himself.
I said, my mom had a tumor removed. Huh?
She already muted him, so it ain't him. Sheriff, you go to sleep.
No,
Okay, dog, I can't. I mean, I don't know anybody in Oklahoma how to get you help there. You might try checking into the you're not 55 or older, are you? Check into their Section 8 program there. I mean, they have Section 8 everywhere, so
It still takes years.
it might not. It doesn't here in Mount Vernon. It doesn't. You get placed for too long.
it didn't take me years.
Now here in the city I'm in, yes, it takes a while, but you go 12 miles away from here and you don't. You get in and out.
Yeah, because it's all based on county.
Yeah.
County regulated.
Yeah.
Because here in Chemung County, it's a lot easier than, say, Tompkins County, where I grew up, which is only like a 40-minute drive from here.
Now,
So
now
it depends on what county you're in.
they have these
Happy
high-rise
birthday, K-Dog.
They have these high-rise apartments here you can get into. They're by income, which I think you live in one here.
Happy birthday.
Are you in Marion County? Or are you
Me?
south of there?
No, I'm not in Marion County. I'm in Vanderburg.
Oh, you're way south of there.
Yeah.
You might as well be in fucking Kentucky.
I'm 5 minutes away from Kentucky. I go over the bridge. That's all I got to do.
You're a Kentuckian by association.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. That's where and Beth keeps telling me I'm not Southern. Hell, I ain't. I'm right on top.
She's as southern as you can get for somebody living in Indiana, I'll tell you.
In the north, yeah.
I'm not in the north. It's really considered.
Kentucky is south of Indiana.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop the cam for a
I'm
second.
in southern. They call it Southern Indiana.
Actually, I call it northern Kentucky.
It is northern, but it's Southern Indiana.
That's funny.
He lived here in the town I live in.
Oh, goodness.
And he left and went to Oklahoma. But now where he was staying at, he no longer has that place. So
Hello, Colin.
he no longer has that place, so he ain't got a place to live. And I can't help him because
what's the deal with the house? that you were left. Anything come of that?
Hi,
Hey,
Kenneth.
Alan. Hey, Kenneth.
Spirits, are you getting tired of talking over you? No, I won't. Misty.
Mama.
Howdy, Colin.
That sounds like an older gentleman saying mama.
What?
Hello, spirit.
It was all a bunch of bull crap lies. So you didn't get left the house.
Wow, that's fucked up.
So you left your apartment here and went there. Well, can you get your apartment back here?
He said he had to leave Indiana.
He didn't have to, I don't think. I think he just got tired of Indiana.
Well, I'm just saying what he said.
I had to leave Indiana. I had a price on my head out there. And no, it wasn't the ex-wife, okay?
No, it was the
Say a
farm.
word.
It was the farmer's daughter. I told you about that.
Yeah. No, it was more like somebody's wife. And the thing is, it was all bullshit because nothing really happened. He kicked me out of the house and said if I was seen around there again, you know. And then 3 weeks later, I hear from another guy I used to work with at the same place that he worked with us, that he told about 15 of his friends that if they ever saw me, he'd give them $1,000.
Oh, nice.
If you know.
Well, K-Dog, if you're on SSI, you should be getting insurance. That's automatic.
Right?
Well,
you know what's funny?
Wait a minute. He moved out of state. So that estate-based insurance, he would have to refile there to get insurance. And he's at the hospital. You need to talk to the caseworker there or the social worker there, and she should be able to help you get insurance in the state of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
As of right now, even Obamacare is open. Everybody's getting.
Don't get in with that.
No, he can get Medicaid.
With that Obamacare. That shit was the biggest scam ever. I know a lot of people that got on that deal.
Well, I don't know what it is there, but my boys got it. It's really good insurance.
He can get Medicaid. Hey, Mike.
Hi, Law. How are you?
What's up, Mike?
Thank you for stopping by. You can stick around if you want to.
Yeah, from where I'm sitting, guys, that candle looks like it's pretty much out. But on the table, it's going bright.
Well, okay, Doug, you needed to ask them to move into a different building. One that's for grown-ups only and doesn't have kids and all that, or real young people in it. You're disabled, so you're actually technically can live in an all-adult place that's 55 and above.
You should be qualified for assisted living, dude.
He was an assisted living here.
Yeah. But now that he's in Oklahoma, he should still be.
He should still be qualified there too. Yes.
Right.
That's why I said go to your social worker at the hospital. Ask for her. I'm telling you the right thing to do. Ask for her. She will help you get insurance, and tell her that you are homeless, and they
Or him.
will help you get a place. Help you find a way to get a place. Salvation Army will help, but he's in the hospital. He needs to talk to the social worker.
The Salvation Army isn't very good with helping, really.
The social workers here was great. I don't know about anywhere else, but it's a start. If they do not help him, this will be your second option. You need to look for some place like Orca there, like it is here. Look under Council of Aging.
The spirits just said that they will help.
Them, and they will know where to get you help at.
Mary.
And Salvation Army ain't a permanent fix either.
Mary.
What?
The spirits just said they will help.
My experience with the Salvation.
Did you hear that?
My experience with the Salvation Army is they hand you a loaf of bread and say good luck.
I know you've got your SSI, but I'm telling you, that's not what I'm telling you. You need to talk to the social worker. She will help you get your insurance, and she will point you in the right direction to get you a place to live.
And the insurance will pay for 3 months back from the day you apply.
It'll pay for your hospital bills, is what she's trying to say, not your rent. You need to, and if you don't get the help from the hospital for a place to live, if she doesn't give you the information for that, then you need to look up Council on Aging. Council on Aging. Let me get that out right. And they will point you in the right direction for a income-based place, or you can look at their housing authority there in the state in the county that you're in.
Howdy, AAP. How you doing?
I would go to the housing authority before I went to the Council on Aging. Hi, Variety Channel. How are you? Thank you for being here. Sorry, I was trying to help K-Dog out, you guys.
Don't want to be the party pooper, but
I've said all of
it. We have to get down off here and get some rack time.
When are you going to go live again, Boomer?
Probably never.
Why?
I told you last time, remember?
Yeah, well, it was because of the internet.
I'm not going to, not my internet. I'm not going to get into it again here. But.
All right. I'll have to go back and check. I'm sorry.
Good night, Boomer.
I'll message you tomorrow or something.
All right.
Take care, Boomer.
Explain it.
Night,
All right, guys. Y'all have a great night. Much love. Keep it real.
You too.
Night, Boomer.
Just said Boomer.
He knows it goes by income because he had an income-based place here. So he knows Section 8 Housing Authority is the place to go. I'm surprised you haven't got a hold of them already. But I guess you've been in the hospital for a little bit, ain't you? Well, sorry, spirits. I know we'll be neglecting you talking to him, but just helping somebody else. All right, back to you, spirits. Can you make that umbrella move again for me? I'd appreciate it. I think it's cool when you do that. Use the candle for energy. Or take some from Sheriff. He'll be all right with it. You trying to say I'm a broken record and you don't want to hear me? So you turned your... Okay, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
You're generous with his energy.
Well, he ain't listening to me right now anyway, so. You're gonna move the umbrella again for me? Did you say? Did you say yes? All right, cool, Joe. Thank you. I heard him say yeah.
I heard a lot of yes.
Yeah, I think it's cool when he does that. Hi, Matt. Matt, you want to leave? It seems like we've been under longer than an hour and a half. It's crazy.
Hey, Matt.
Matt, you want Matt, if you want to leave, just put it in chat. Sheriff, where'd your picture go?
Oh.
It's gone since you popped back on.
What?
Huh.
Yeah, Mary, from where I'm sitting, that candle's gone out.
Really?
Yeah, but yet it's still bright.
It looks like it's blowing to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think it was, I don't know who that was just walked by.
My stepson.
Oh.
Hi, Matt.
Well, Matt, if you do decide you want to come up, I have sent you the link on Twitter.
I'm waiting for the umbrella to move. I was sitting here zoning in on it. For those of you that just popped in the channel, if you go back on this live tonight, if you go back and look, right at the beginning, you'll see a spirit like shadow by the umbrella out there on the porch, and it was flipping it out and flipping it, and then come back and it flip it again.
Hi, Wendy.
You can see the spirit doing it.
There's no way it was a strawberry daiquiri. You can't leave the building with that.
And it's not windy there at all.
Hey, Wendy.
Okay, now he looks like something from Mars with a face. No name looks like a monster now. Hang on. Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Bill, how y'all doing?
Good. The spirits just said, hey.
Hey. Hello, spirits.
How are you, Matt? Are you feeling better?
I'm all right.
You all right? Did you get any rest?
Yeah, I'm still in pain and hurting, but it is what it is.
Tammy.
Is there a Tammy here?
Yeah. She cracks
Hey,
us up.
Tammy, sis. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Doris. Hey, AAP, brother. How is everybody tonight?
Good. Booze.
I'm good for you. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I guarantee you.
Is that candle still flickering?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
funny thing is,
It's just
Matt,
not as bright.
where I'm sitting at, it looks like it's already gone out.
Huh.
I don't see it burning, but I can see it on the camera.
Right. I was going to help y'all decipher some stuff. That's one thing I can do.
I can light the other candle so you can do it.
Yeah.
So what Matt is saying is it's giving us Morse code.
Yeah, just one
Yeah.
second.
I wonder.
Drop the camera down, Mary.
Huh?
Put the camera down for a second so I can go do that.
Took the what?
I gotta like hide it.
Hang on.
She doesn't want to be on camera when she goes out there.
I got it.
Right.
I wonder, can I, if I bring up my I got my YouTube side up, can I reel it back on that one and show you guys on StreamYards? Will it work?
I don't know.
I think the spirits just said no.
I heard no.
Johnny.
Oh, you're welcome, Cat.
Cat.
Hey, Sheriff.
What's up, man?
Nothing, brother. Nothing much.
I heard that.
I wonder how many people are trying to find me on Facebook under this name.
Right.
If you find anyone under that name, it's not me.
You sure?
Yeah, I would know if I had a Facebook under Adventures with Beth.
Right. Well, supposedly I got a tweet from supposedly somebody famous on Twitter and a follow. And I don't know if I should believe it or not.
Yeah,
But,
probably not.
Yeah. I mean, I checked the profile and everything, and they got a lot of likes. They got a lot of followers and everything on them.
Okay, I'm back.
But is it an official?
I put him a drink of water out there too.
Oh, I don't know, Beth. I really don't know.
Yeah, if it's someone famous, they'll have an official.
Yeah.
Twitter.
Okay.
I can do that.
I was just fixing to say, Beth, can you hit that for me, please?
Here you go, Wendy.
Travis, what would we do without these women?
There's a drink out there for you, Spirit.
Ask and you shall receive.
Thank you, Beth.
You're welcome.
Here.
All right.
Let's see. We're gonna see if this works.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Should I stop the spirits first?
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Hang on, spirits. I'm gonna turn the box off for a minute, and you can come back in a minute. Okay. The reason why I started it here is because it's right after my intro that you'll see the. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way so you can see it really well.
See what?
And Sheriff done this for me, by the way, y'all.
Nice.
Hi, everybody.
Howdy do.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, now watch. Watch this right here.
It already happened.
Yeah, I just saw something.
Oh, you're gonna see it again. Just wait a second.
Yeah, I saw it in the private.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Matt, you can actually see the spirit reach over and push the umbrella.
Yeah.
You did good. You did good.
Yeah, I do the Smurf song all the time.
Okay.
It's Bethy Smurf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mute it.
Yeah.
Watch it. You'll see it happen. This happened right after we started. You can see the spirit actually underneath the umbrella and behind it. If you can't see it, I'll be really surprised because.
So, Tammy, was he trying to figure out who his grandmother was? Did he want you to pass on a message?
I saw that shadow blink.
Watch.
The cursor moving was me.
Okay.
I know that.
Well, Matt might
There it
not have
goes
realized.
again.
See it?
Yeah. There it is. Yep. And I see the figure under it.
Yep.
You
That's
see the
strange.
shadow from the curtain go through the figure.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Heck of a catch.
Huh.
It does it really well. Here in a minute, it flips it out. See it moving out there? You can see it moving.
Yeah.
The spirit.
See, all I'm seeing is like light. Like I don't
He's
see a
just-
figure. Like I see like a kind
Like
of
a
like a light
light,
reflection.
Yeah, right. I see that, and then I see it kind of manifest, and then when it goes away, it goes like back into like a ball light or light, and it flies off.
Yeah.
Hey, partner.
But it did that earlier tonight, and it does it several times until we ask who it is. And his name is Joe Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah, he was in the service.
Huh.
Yeah, he was actually a brigadier general
We brought it
Really?
up, and he said it was him.
in the Civil War, and I found the picture of him. His name was Joseph Alexander Cooper, and popped the
Huh.
picture up and asked if that was him, and he said, "Yep."
Wow.
Which time? Yeah, we didn't mean to make you cry, Kat, if that's what you mean.
I keep seeing like some kind of like flash, like on the corner of the archway to the left. Like,
Hi, Lexi.
Yeah, we don't ever mean to make people cry for sure.
But anyway,
hey, Lexus.
that's crazy that it did that earlier. It
was pretty active earlier.
well, when we started the spirit box, let me see if I can get it to go upside. As when we started the spirit box, I said I've turned the volume on it to find it. But when we start the spirit box, I ask him to do it, and he goes and does it. It takes him a minute. He goes and does it. Yeah. So let me get to where I ask him, and then I'll turn the volume off, and we can watch it, and then it happens, and you'll see it happen.
Oh, Lexi, if you want
a little bit, I didn't see it.
Lexi, if you want another sticker.
There was a flashlight whenever I seen that fly out too.
Actually,
Okay, Patrick, you take care and be safe too.
Okay, yeah, okay. I saw both sides of it. I don't know. It looks like something blowing it, but
take care, Patrick.
Take care, Patrick.
Too, so it doesn't surprise me.
This is odd watching the live stream while we're in it.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I just put Mary's spring link there.
Oh, wait a minute. It just moved it just then.
Well, I was trying to stay out of the shot, but I'm going to try. You can see the big hump on my back.
You got a low crawl.
Dude, at my age,
I just saw an orb or something fly by it.
What'd you say, Matt?
I just saw an orb or something fly by the umbrella.
Yeah,
and if you want another sticker, Lexi, here you go.
She loves the stickers.
Owlman was a legend in like Ohio or someplace like that. I thought that was in the U.S.
Wow.
Look, there it goes. It's underneath it right now.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I just watched it fly underneath it.
Legends these days.
Tammy. Did you guys see that? Watch that orb fly up underneath it?
Yep.
It's right up in there. It's crazy. See if I can get it to where the spirit box hits, and I ask it to do it, and it goes and does it. Look, there it goes, moving it again. You can see the orb pulling it.
Yeah.
See
Pulling it in.
Right there, the orb. It's right there. It's pulling on the corner of that curtain there. Before we come on tonight, this side over here, this one right here. Can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there, it flew all the way out here and went back in, and I seen him standing right there when he does it.
Really?
It's only moving one of the rods at a time.
Before we ever started.
Yeah.
Has
that ever happened before, Misty?
Not that I've noticed.
Yeah.
Lexi, I got merch up, and it is of the what he made for me.
She knows. She already looked. I know she did.
All right.
Yeah, Lexi, I got merch too, but I don't think I have any stickers.
About 5, 4, 5, 5.
Hey, Lexi, I don't have any merch.
All right, she's repositioning the cam now.
Yep.
Like the chin would be at the level of the table.
No.
thinking there was a shadow
Well,
of
when
a
we
spirit
start
or
spirit box, but well, let's see. Bar one.
almost sounds like a disease. Yo, man, you got asterisks or something?
Still competing with Boomer's not here.
Hello.
Sorry,
It seemed like the back of that umbrella blew out a little bit.
Hey guys.
Boom. That's the side boomer. Oh, I see hello.
Okay.
I didn't know if you could chat or not.
No, not at the moment. I can't. I'm trying. I'm looking at the full screen so I can.
All right. If anybody says
something.
anything to you, I'll tell you. Okay.
Something just stuck its head around the corner of the curtain.
Yeah.
Let's see, I would think it was cool if the umbrella opened.
Hey, who's the spirit that's playing up against the wall in the kitchen by the table that I keep seeing? There it went. Did you see it?
There it goes.
Yep.
I asked them to do that. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I don't think the wind would just lift one bar.
No, if the wind was going to do it, it'd lift the whole thing. It'd lift the whole side up, not just one piece. It would move more than just that one piece of material is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Back to
Yep.
the regular live stream. Yes. That was kind of cool showing yourself in your. It's that. Yeah. You get what I'm saying with that?
Hey, Ron.
Hi, Ron. Oh, thank you, Tammy. I appreciate that.
Was that an orb or was that a flash from the candle? Like straight in the
I've
middle.
been seeing a spirit before the candle was there put up or playing on that
And
wall.
I appreciate you too, Lick.
I'll turn the spirit box back on and you guys can ask questions.
Okay.
All right, spirits, we're back. If you want to ask questions, y'all can. Or spirits, if you have anything you want to say. Matt's on the panel now.
You can use the candle to talk.
If you wish to talk in Morse code, use the flashes in the candle, and I can decipher it for you.
Did it just say drained?
I think
There's
it
water
did.
there for you too, spirits.
I think it did too.
Fine.
Are you spirits drained? Go use the candle for energy.
Can you show yourself, spirit?
I think you just said Matt.
It said C.
See, you want us to see you? We're watching. Show us yourself. We're watching. Go through the kitchen.
One. People, we have to get Mary up to 1,000 so that she can have stickers. So we can have a proper song in there for Ron.
Yeah. Right. You think I'd already be at 1,000, but I took that break.
Okay,
so.
okay. The candle just said Captain James Morrissey. I want to say Morrissey or Morris.
Probably Morris. Morris has one.
They wouldn't apply.
Hey, Timmy, they work well in the house. They keep eyes like no other. I got one from Through the Veil, man. She sent me, and it's great.
Spirits, Doris wants you to move the umbrella again, please. Can you do that, please?
You're right.
God.
Waiting.
Hey, Sheriff. It says supplies lost. Rations low. June 18th.
Listen. We're listening, spirits. Peace.
Hi, Tammy.
Supplies need reissue.
Cool.
How many are here?
Okay, you're gonna think this is crazy, but I just drew one. What was Cooper's first name?
Joe.
David?
Yeah, Joe.
Joe.
Tammy, do you know a Joe Cooper from, like, it'd be great grandfather or grandfather or?
Lexi, your package got resent to me, so I got to resend it out to you and Nubs. And
who's that? Sure.
Captain James Morrissey.
James who?
Morrissey.
Morrissey, the one that they're asking for supplies from.
Oh, wow. And he was the one that was just doing Morse code, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
He passed away in 1890.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. I like that hat.
Yeah, I didn't charge for my merchandise. I didn't charge what they suggested price was. I went down as low as I could go, you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna sound totally crazy here, guys. But if you look at the window between those two plants on the stand there, am I seeing a woman's face with long hair?
Yes.
I
Oh,
can't
pull
help
it up,
you
'cause
there,
I'll pull it up.
sis.
It's like she's kind of standing there with her head bent down a bit.
Above the brown stand?
Yeah.
Yep. I see her.
And the funny thing is, if you look at the reflection, that would actually be on that wall
Yeah,
by the chair.
Yeah. Maybe she's sitting in the chair.
Because if you look at the reflection, you can see the candle, you can see everything else. Spatially, it would be that chair.
Would it be Mary Beth?
I don't know. I always thought she was older. Weird.
Did she say it was her just now?
I didn't hear.
Okay, the candles on repeat. It's just saying CSA routed. CSA routed.
Huh. I'm glad you're here, Matt.
Oh, it's been a minute since I've had to do this.
Thank you, Tammy. There's like 3 Tammys in this chat. Well, I don't know if the other Tammy's here or not. The one who took a shower, but there's 2 in here now. So I'm gonna say T Coop for my Tammy, and then there's Tammy T for the other one. Tammy C and Tammy T. I'll get all tongue-tied here shortly.
Okay, it's saying horses down, cannons lost, moving on.
So in other words, the horses was gone and they couldn't pull their cannons.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, or they got injured or something.
Right.
Well, the cannon could have actually gotten hit with a round to disable it.
Right.
What?
Okay, I just heard on the spirit box down, please help.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Whoa. It just said Vaughn.
Again.
No.
Matt,
Yeah.
it just said your name.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm reading the flickers. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting a name. Rogers. Roger MIA. I don't have a first name. It just says
It just said
Rogers
here.
MIA.
Is there a Roger here?
Last name Rogers.
Yeah, the last name's Rogers. What would his first name be?
Mr. Rogers, what is your first name?
Kip. Kip's last name is Rogers. Might not be him though.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no, Cat, you trying to bump me off?
I'm not getting there. There's
It's
Do you
probably
need me to move the candle so it's a little bit more visible now?
no. I need it reflecting off the wall.
You need it reflecting off the wall?
Yeah, where it's at, it's perfect. It's just I don't know if I'm kind of getting some of the letters mixed up,
Okay,
and I
I'll
have to
move it so it's more
rewatch it.
clear.
well, where'd it go? I didn't do it. I don't think. It's completely gone. Well, I guess she'll bring it back up in a minute.
Well, hi, General Buford.
What?
I said, hi, General Buford.
Hi.
Well, he's got a picture up there as a General Buford, and they just called him that. Oh, wait. Two pieces, right? Which one you want me to eat?
I have a feeling if I go to a cemetery, I'll think about Mary too.
You gonna think about me at the cemetery? Why? Y'all trying to bump me off or what?
No, no.
I'm teasing. Patrick must have went to go get some sleep or rest. I missed it.
Yeah, he did.
That's probably why I was trying to get that going earlier on bathroom one.
No, you had to go.
Hey, Sheriff, I got a question. Sheriff. General.
There somewhere.
Hey, you.
He might be in the kitchen getting him something to drink while the camera's down.
Probably. Well, I know before you took it off, it said something about sniper.
Psycho.
No, sniper. Like sniper.
Well, that could be anybody on here.
Right? That's weird. Why would they be talking about snipers? I didn't know that I thought snipers came around in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Well, it could be that somebody is from that area here.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Probably.
He has gotten them from the Korean War, I think.
Yeah.
Psycho is your middle name?
I don't think they called anybody a sniper back then. They didn't have what it took to be a sniper. Sniper.
Is that
That's what
better,
I was
Matt?
thinking.
The guns didn't have what it took to be
Well, I
a
don't.
sniper.
That's what I meant.
I don't know yet, Misty. We took you off. Yes, that's better for me. Thank you.
I
Thank you,
didn't
sis.
take it off. It went off itself.
I turned it
Oh,
off.
did it? Oh, okay.
I'm ready for bed, and I don't really want everybody seeing me.
I don't blame you at all, sis.
Holy, is that thing ever bright?
Sheriff Matt's got a question for you. Wherever you're at.
Okay. Sniper ambush. Foxtown. Where? Foxtown. I've never heard of Foxtown.
No, neither have
I
I.
don't either. It could be. It could be something that they named that, maybe.
I don't know. Taking cover.
Holy, look at all the orbs coming out from under that table.
I know. They down there hiding.
Ooh, big boy wolf spider, you crawling up my leg for no reason.
Oh. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's like 3 inches long.
Oh, you out in the wilderness, ain't you?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, Lord.
There's a Foxtown, Wisconsin.
Is there?
Yep.
Something position.
Are you
Hi,
held
Tony.
down, spirits?
There is a Foxtown, South Carolina.
Okay.
Yes, I just looked it up.
Okay, it was Wisconsin that came up for me.
Well, I put in for Foxtown, South Carolina, and it come up.
It didn't give me a state. It just said Foxtown.
That's it right there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Heavy
There's a
casualties.
Foxtown. There's a Foxtown Drive in West Virginia.
Go Pond Road. Pinto Pond Road, or let's see, what's this one here? Wire. I think it says Wire Road. It's at the corner of Wire Road and Pinto Pond Road.
Mary,
Sure.
there's a Foxtown Drive in West Virginia.
Fox
you're in
is
West Virginia, I'm in
Foxtown.
South Carolina. All right, hang on.
What Foxtown are you talking about?
I was thinking best.
Hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma.
Hi, Gemma.
They're all heading for in here, Mary.
What?
All those orbs are heading for in here.
They're coming to see you.
There is
It's saying.
Hang on, there is a Foxtown, West Virginia.
I was gonna say that's what they're saying is West Virginia.
All right, hang on a minute. Hang on.
Whoa.
I'm trying to get your message out, Spirit. I'm trying to get your message out. Hold on.
I was gonna say, I think you're hitting a nerve there, Matt.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah, I
this is
think I am.
This is Foxtown, Kentucky too.
All right, hang on. Let me see.
I've never heard of that name.
If
Yeah,
it's Foxtown,
never
West
heard of that
Virginia,
name
you're
either.
talking about, can you light up one
Yeah.
of those balls?
One just flew by.
And something lit up outside.
What happened at Foxtown?
Oh, wow. Okay. Got it. Hang on. I'm going to show you. Hang on. They can answer us. See if this is it. In pictures. That's one battle at Foxtown. That's Fredericksburg's. Well, hang on. Let's go back.
Okay.
Oh, crap. That ain't what I need. I need this. No, I don't need that.
Now you got X out on the right side.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Pick a picture. Let me think. I asked for Civil War time. Petersburg. But I asked for Fox City, West Virginia.
Okay, that's Charlestown.
Spirits.
Virginia.
Is this what it looked like back then when you guys was there? Can you see this? Is this what it looked like? This is Petersburg. He said, yep. Do you remember that, Spirits? That's Richmond, I think.
Some. Mm-hmm.
This was the Rich Mountain Battle.
Spirits, what side got slaughtered there? North or south?
North.
Did I say south?
Oh, I heard north.
Hey, Christy.
Promo code.
Huh?
When do you want
Hi, Christy.
promo code?
Do I have a promo code? No. No,
Hey, Christy, how you doing, sis?
I'm not monetized.
Yes, I am alive, Christy.
I couldn't yell at him to sleep again.
Wow, Spirits, do you recognize them by any chance? Got quiet, didn't it?
I really hope that isn't one of those death photos.
Me too.
That's how it's striking me, looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is me too.
Okay, we'll flip that one. Y'all freaking me out.
Well, they used to be big on that back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Oh my gosh.
That's Richmond.
Yeah.
Wow.
These battles were
They
bad.
did, didn't they? cannon fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Boom. They just said boom.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't say boom. Yes.
Oh, you're on me again. Get off me, little guy.
Boos.
I'm not sure if Christy called me a brat or you, Matt.
Probably me. All right, Tammy, what you got?
Those are some cool pictures. I love going through that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the spirits so they can see them.
Oh, that said wow. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
That was Lewisburg, West Virginia.
Are you looking up something specific?
Foxtown, West Virginia, Sheriff. Supposedly sniper fire and mass casualties. So that's all I got out of Briscoe.
All right, what was the town again?
Foxtown, West Virginia.
I just sold a sweatshirt.
Nice.
Wendy said, Sam better keep your hands off of it.
Yeah, I don't have a date or anything.
Huh?
Yeah. Your house? Whose house, spirits? You.
Oh yeah, Tammy. Yeah, that's another version of
They said that was their house?
I knew it, Christy.
They said, yeah, didn't they?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a building that used to be on that land.
Or something similar to it.
Yeah.
Well, I found some hand-hewn logs out in the wood. Like some hand-cut logs.
Yeah.
Whether there was a building there or not, I don't know. But
General and Jeff Thompson.
He looked like a distinguished man.
He sure does. Do you know him, spirits? Do any of you know him? It's not.
I thought I heard I do.
sorry?
I thought I heard I do on the spirit box.
Oh, that's so cool with the covered wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, I know, Tammy. Yeah, I want to go there and see him.
Here.
Yeah. Is that candle still flickering, Misty?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
I'll go back to it. Just a second.
Okay.
There's another look of Fredericksburg. Fredericksburg, if I can get it out right. Oh, what that is. Something they're digging. Revolutionary War airship. Something. Wow. Wow, that was. 821 best images about Civil War era.
Are there any? Check on the Harper's Ferry ones, Mary. Or you getting to them, I guess.
No, I'll have to put them in. Hang on, I will. Okay, let's see.
It's also called the Cornish. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, he lives in a little bitty church. Nice, Tammy.
Well, that's a picture of Harper's Ferry whenever they had the battle.
Yeah.
That's the Battle of Harper's Ferry, right there.
That was a big area. It changed hands about 5 times.
Oh no,
Because
Lexi.
you've got Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia all kind of converge right there.
Huh. Sweet.
There was, you see where that railway track is there? There
Yeah.
used to be a bridge on the other side where that point is, and they blew it up.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
To try and stop them from getting across with the guns and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Really, Christy?
There it shows where they blew it up. Look.
Yeah.
They did. They blew it up.
Like there's another one there now, but yeah, they blew up I think 3 bridges all along that river.
Wow. I mean, is this one spirit that's talking in Morse code? How does he know all of this stuff? Like,
I don't know.
how does he know all these different battles?
I have no idea.
I mean, I guess if
I didn't know you was down there.
I guess if you're like a communications officer, you would know. You would get different telegrams.
Yeah, well, I know I've got a lot of different soldiers here.
Yeah.
So.
You ain't gonna believe what that just said.
What?
What?
Ghost dog, whisper.
Really?
Really?
Oh well.
Just saying, Spirit Box calling it out.
Right.
Oh, did you like what I put in the private chat, babe?
Spirits are saying yep.
Are you guys reading the chat?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Oh. Hi, Carol.
Welcome back, Carol. Sheriff, Lexi wants to know where her coffee's at.
Of course I watch the chat. I have trolls coming and threatening me,
I know, I've seen that earlier.
No,
I said, did you see what I put in the private chat? Did you find that?
Yes.
You hit the wrong button.
Can't seem to hit the right button. I got it.
12th Infantry slaughtered. Mansfield.
Lexi.
Mansfield. Okay, that name sounds familiar.
What happened with my knickers? Let me wear them for a month or so first. Oh,
22nd Cavalry.
Do what now? Wait a minute.
22nd Cavalry.
Second Cavalry in need of reinforcements. Send recruits.
It just said ladies.
Red Cross needed. Mansfield Infirmary.
Oh wow.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
when we were at Antietam, was there not a Mansfield Infirmary?
Do what?
What was the name of that infirmary that was at Antietam?
I don't know.
There was the Bunny one, and then there was the one, I thought the other one was Mansfield. Or was it what they called the one that's Hilltop House now?
No, the when what he's talking about is an actual battle.
Okay,
And
that
and
place that Matt just said is in Ohio.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it right here. It is the Battle of Mansfield, and it's in Louisiana, and it was a Confederate victory. It was in DeSoto Parish, Louisiana. It was the Army of the Gulf Trans-Mississippi Department. It was known as the Red River Campaign.
Okay. Trevor Lebouvel platoon. Wait, no, not platoon. Plantation.
Yeah, Terry.
On fire.
There you go, Beth. You use it as
Supplies lost.
Oh my God.
That's one heck of a huge song.
What?
23 dead, and it's saying a lot of names, and I can't say them all.
It's going too fast.
Yeah. I can't read it all.
Spirits, slow down. Matt can't follow you that fast. Repeat what you're trying to say. Please.
It's still just going on. It's Casey. I can't.
Yeah, don't stress over it, Matt. If you can't follow it, don't.
Yeah.
There'll be other days, Matt. If it's getting to be overwhelming, just stop.
Yeah. Hi,
I know, but
Cassie.
Hey, Cassie.
it just seems like they're trying to say stuff.
Howdy, Cassie.
Did you find anything about snipers in the Civil War, Sheriff?
No, I hadn't looked at that yet. But
Okay. It was
I'm
just
sure
weird.
there were some, though.
Yeah. Because I know the Kentucky long rifle was used well into the beginning of the Civil War.
I did get this though, Matt.
Yeah.
Hi, Cassie. Hi, Christy. Sorry I didn't see you come in earlier. I was busy over here showing pictures.
Hi, Cassie. Hi, Christy. Put this one up, Mary.
All right, hang on. I don't see it on there.
That continuous thing is saying reinforcements, exclamation mark.
Right there's the Battle of Mansfield.
Wow.
Battle of what?
Okay.
Mansfield.
Is that what it's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's talking about a couple battles so far.
There's spirits. You want here? You can see it. I'll blow it up for you there. Can you see it good now, spirits? That's what it looked like when you guys was at that battle, or so they say anyway. That's a picture from then.
I have a question for the spirits.
Do you remember?
Spirits, is our history correct on what truly happened in these places?
I just heard isn't.
Is there missing history that's not spoken?
Yes.
I heard yes. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot that hasn't been told yet that they don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot they do know about that they won't tell.
That too, basically.
That's why when I get quiet, when you start saying stuff, I'm digging.
We know.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to do my part to help.
Right. What I'm doing though is I'm digging it, and I'm not looking at just one spot. I'm looking at like 4 or 5 different spots. That picture right there came from American Battlefield Trust.
Oh, really?
So.
Yeah.
I don't. When it shows me stuff like Wikipedia and stuff like that, no. I go to the American Battlefield Trust and the Civil War Trust.
Yeah.
They're counting again.
Yeah, there's definitely stories out there, Christy. One of my great-grandfathers flew in World War I with Jimmy Stewart.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
My dad was around Pearl Harbor when it got bombed.
Ooh.
But unfortunately, I was 11 years old and didn't know what I know now. You know, to ask questions about it.
One of my uncles
Yeah.
was. There was a famous. I forgot what country it was in now, where they parachuted into it.
Uh-huh.
But he was one of the few that survived it. They parachuted right into a city. I forgot what country. There's a name for it, and I forgot what it is now.
It's all good, sis.
It was famous because hardly anyone survived that parachuting into that city.
Yeah. See, I don't know anything about like I specialized in European history and not American history, so
Yeah, well, it was in a European country where they were. I know that.
oh, okay.
It just said answers.
What?
Are you trying to help us understand spirits? Yes.
Yes, that was very clear.
Thank you. Are you spirits? Are you wanting your story told? Did you see that orb?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting something coming in now. Sergeant John Gates. 33 Battalion? 33rd 33rd Battalion. MIA.
Missing in action?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, you aren't anymore, sir.
Nice.
Private First Class Richard Ross.
Here we go.
You find something, Sheriff?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if his name was Benjamin John.
Oh no, that's
because I found a Benjamin Gates. He was on the Union from Illinois, and he was in the 33rd Regiment of the Illinois Infantry.
oh, sorry. Okay. Maybe I read it wrong.
There's Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Good night, Cat.
Good night, Cat.
Good night.
Okay, Cat. Good night.
Are there soldiers buried on my land? There is.
Yeah, I think you already knew that.
Yeah.
Spirit using Morse code. Do you know the names of any of the soldiers buried on the land that you're talking to us through?
Jarrett?
Spirit, Tammy is sending you a big hello from the UK.
Michael Lee Phillips. Lieutenant.
Okay, hang on, spirits, we're buffering.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Geez, you're gonna have a cat on fire.
What, Tommy? Did you just say my name?
Sheriff, did you find something?
I'm looking on that one.
Sorry, I had to get the cat away from that candle.
Tommy. Tommy, did
Okay, I'm confused by this. It's saying Iron Horse.
Railway?
Good night, Doris.
Yeah, that would probably depict a railway.
Right.
Okay, because it's saying Iron Horse.
That would be a train, yeah.
That sounds like something a native might say. If they weren't familiar with it.
With the umbrella.
That's what an iron horse is a train.
You can light up the balls on the table. Or go play with the umbrella again.
Iron Horse down.
I like watching y'all play.
Iron Horse disabled.
Yeah, they blew it up.
Iron Horse.
Whoa.
Tommy on the run again. The ball, he said. Did you hear him? The ball.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gonna play with the ball, Tommy? Play with the balls on the table for me, Tommy.
Can't find anything on him yet.
Just be careful about that candle. That's hot.
Not to him, he's not. It's not.
Well, it's just gonna cross what he would understand.
It's a parental thing.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a mommy thing.
Play with the balls, Tommy. Make the pretty lights go off for me. That was cute how you said the ball.
Tommy, it's okay if you play with those balls on the table. They won't hurt you.
Hold on, there's a wanted deserter. 5,000 William Cross.
Take care too.
What was the last name?
Cross. Cross.
One of us will be on this
They
weekend.
just say cross.
We'll set it up ahead of time. I'm gonna try and get Sheriff go live this weekend or Misty.
That just said Cross too. The spirit box just said Cross.
Yeah.
Tommy, can you not get the balls to go off?
Go.
Hi, Abraxas.
Abraxas. If you like, I'll make Tommy a handmade gift for him to play with. That would be nice, Tammy.
Okay, you ready for this one?
That'd be really nice of you to do. Tommy, do you want a toy from Tammy?
Do what, Sheriff?
Here it is, William Cross, Hazelton of the 8th Illinois Cavalry Regiment. They're listing him. He's not a deserter. They listed him as missing.
Really?
Yep. They actually crossed out deserter in the $5,000 reward and listed him as missing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Huh.
What do you mean, Wendy? You wouldn't be surprised, maybe. Surprised about what? Did I say something?
Welcome back, Chris.
Well, here's something that I didn't know.
What?
You ready for this, Misty?
What?
John, I'm sorry. I'm just reading this, not anything against you. General Hancock offered a $2,000 reward for Mosby's capture. Later raised it to $5,000 on June the 17th. Mosby surrendered to the Major General John Gregg in Lynchburg. So nobody got to collect it.
Oh, wow.
See, I told you John was smart.
I'll tell you, that would be cool.
He was actually one of the last commanding officers of the cavalry to surrender.
The only reason he really did was because of his men.
Yeah, that's the only reason. He disbanded them and he stayed on the run until they were all okay, and then he surrendered.
Yeah.
Tammy, you need to hit Misty up on Facebook or me or Sheriff so you can get the address to there so you can send it to him.
He actually surrendered 2 months after Robert E. Lee did.
Hey, Sheriff.
That would be cute, Tammy.
Cute, Tammy.
Operation Firefly successful.
That wouldn't even be nowhere near the Civil War. But I'm looking at it.
Okay, well that's coming through, so I don't know.
Yeah, you got to remember it won't necessarily be all the Civil War.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
They're counting again, Mary. I just turned 5 and then 6 and then.
Okay.
Tommy, are you learning your numbers?
We have 2. Operation Firefly.
Okay.
One's the Royal Navy and the other one's Vietnam.
Really?
Ask me which one they're talking about.
I don't know. It just said Operation Firefly successful.
I meant the spirits. Ask them which one they're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a date or anything, so.
Hugs, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Howdy, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Okay, family. I got to get off here. My head's hurting.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
Oh no. I'm trying. It's just whoever's trying to say this stuff is just like going fast.
Matt, you want to come on and teach? You want to come on and teach us one night about cryptids?
That would be great.
Sure. Yeah.
Are you free anytime this weekend?
Yeah, I should be free Sunday.
Sunday evening about 7 my time?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put you down as guest. Don't leave me hanging.
He is in
Yes,
Texas.
ma'am.
He's the same time you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 7 o'clock Sunday night.
Thank you so
All
much,
right,
Matt.
sis.
All right.
Appreciate you,
no
brother.
problem. I'm just.
Love you, Matt.
Y'all are welcome. I'm just trying to help as much as I can. It's just.
This is awesome.
It's just hurting my eyes and hurting my head now.
Yeah. They give you a headache sitting there watching that. Hugs.
Yeah.
Appreciate
All
it.
right, family. Y'all take care. I love y'all.
Love you too.
Be careful, man.
Love you, Matt.
Go get some rest.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Take care, everybody. Take care, spirits. Bye.
Spirits tell Matt bye.
You're awesome. It just said you're awesome.
Danny's here, spirits. White Wolf's here. Danny, you want to come up? You don't have to, but you can if you want to.
The spirit box just said, "We love you." I think that was to Matt.
Well, I do love him. I mean, because he's sitting there, he's listening to him, he's interacting, he's reading Morse code. I mean, Jesus, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I
The
don't
thing about
remember
it is, he's straining his eyes to do that, and then I'm straining trying to read all this stuff at the same time.
And keep up with them.
And I'm trying to keep up with him. So yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a minute and I'll blow that candle out. Because if the cats want to eat, I don't want her up near it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't want Chinese food.
Oh, God, you had it. All right, Danny.
Don't forget the coffee in your cup so you don't run out. You don't find the bottom.
Spirits, you got anything you want to tell anybody?
What was this that you're going to try to get somebody else to go live this weekend?
I said I'm going to get one of you to go live this weekend, but I guess I'll go live Sunday night.
Too late, smarty pants.
Too late? What do you mean too late?
I done had it set up before this stream ever started.
I didn't know that. Smarty pants. When you going live?
10:30. Be 9:30 your time.
When? Saturday?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
So I'll be coming from one right into another.
All right.
Howdy, Abraxas.
Yes, Danny. I heard him say Danny. I sent Danny the link. If he wants to come up, he can.
Oh, somebody was tickled.
They said Danny twice.
Well, I'm not saying that. It was the one after that.
Yeah.
That's why I said somebody was tickled to hear that.
Oh, cool, Tammy. Thank you.
The only reason why I would hear dad, father, and brother for a couple of days and none.
See, I got you back, Danny. I knew you was gonna need that copy.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I don't know, Christy. We might ask Danny. I don't know. Are you hearing the names? Are you just hearing dad, father, and brother? Or are you hearing them by their name? Is what I'm trying to say. Except for goodness, I think daddy and brother.
Holy shit!
Was I right on that?
Well.
Oh God!
You okay, Sheriff?
Yeah, I will be when my heart comes back into my chest.
Was I right with that, Danny? And something about forgiveness. She's saying she's hearing forgiveness.
Okay.
I don't know. Missy, you gonna share your kitchen again, or she's still in it? She's still in it.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, after she had to haul all the way back up to the hall. After she started living, after she made me say the bad word.
All you have to say is thank you.
No, that ain't the point. It scared me.
Well, Christy, maybe there's something that they think that maybe they need to apologize for, or they think they need to apologize for.
Okay. Man.
Boomer's back.
What up, Mr. I Can't Sleep?
Yeah. I'm laying down, but I can't sleep.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling, man.
Well, Christy, maybe that's what they're doing. They're telling you they're asking you to forgive them, asking you for forgiveness, and Danny says that they think that they're trying to tell you that they've moved to the next stage after passing.
Oh, someone just said Chris.
Demon cat.
Nebraska's is back.
By the way, I'm on my cell, so I'm not seeing chat.
Cassie said, "Hi, Boomer. Didn't see you."
Hey, Cassie.
Boomer just came back.
He just come back. He was here earlier. Quite a bit.
Yeah, I'd go lay down. I'm telling you, that fucking cat's gonna be the death of me. Up out of nowhere every time.
It's only a cat, Boomer.
Here, Danny. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Danny?
Hi,
Danny's here?
He just come up.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, brother. How you going?
Oh, not too bad.
Good.
Be doing better if I could sleep, but since I can't.
Yeah, that would be cool. Sleeping is good.
I didn't take a nap yesterday. I was up all day and all night. I didn't go sleep till daylight this morning.
Oh, it could be like me, Boomer. I go to sleep and I'm wide awake at 3 o'clock every night. Or every morning.
That's the way it's been lately. I'm up anywhere between 3:30 and 6. But
I went to bed at one night. It was I think it was like 12:30, and I was up by 2:30.
Yeah. He went to bed last night and he got up and he was up.
And I've only had an hour nap today.
I'm like, we're freaking my stepson out because we're all up when he gets up in the morning to go to work.
That's for what? That's for what Christie's was asking. It's been my experience. I don't know, like for everything, but it's been my experience when there's spirits that are kind of still here, but they're also moved on, but they won't. They can't let go of certain things. So they kind of stay in one place and visit a lot, right? So what they do is they visit a lot, but then they get to a point where they say, okay, I can let go now, and then they say forgiveness. So it means that they were able to let go whatever was kind of still bothering them. So they go to an even bigger spot, you know? So yeah, that would be my thing. They finally were able to release that, Christy, and they moved on. So
Yeah, she said
8 years sounds about right. 8 years usually the time it takes for them to make amends for themselves.
in short, there's 3 primary reasons why a spirit would stay. They either don't know they can go, or they don't want to go, or they just have unresolved business.
Exactly. And I think in this case they had something that they had to fix.
Yeah.
So they were able to continue on their journey.
Yep. Unresolved business would probably be like the main factor.
I agree with you on that one, brother. I agree on that one.
And you get the occasionals that, hey, I don't feel like leaving yet. I just want to hang out for a bit.
Yeah, that'll be me. Because I'm going to hunt the shit out of a few people. I made a list.
I got a list too.
I made a list, and Sheriff, you're screwed. But
all I can say, Bubby, is bring it on.
Mary.
I figure I'm on that list too, but okay.
Yeah,
Mary,
I made a
do you
list.
think I should pull that little rocking chair out?
Do I think what?
I should maybe try pulling that little rocking chair out for Tommy.
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be good for him. It'd be a trigger object. You want to know the truth?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the cam again.
All right.
I know one of the things I'm going to haunt is Danny's coffee can. He's going to hear a blood curdling scream every time he opens that lid of Maxwell.
Oh, no.
It's going to say, switch to Folgers!
Pretty much, That's okay. I'm haunting your coffee can too, and every time you open it up, you're gonna hear "Screw you."
I switched over to pods, so.
Well, Carol's in trouble. She's over choking from the dog farts. What did he get into?
Peanut butter.
Probably.
Peanut butter. Ugh. Nasty thing for a dog to have.
Instead of Folgers in your cup, you're going to get Boomer in your cup. Carol.
Best part of waking up is a little Boomer in your cup.
Yeah, get your own damn coffee. Get your own damn coffee.
I'm sorry, but I found that extremely funny. My thought process wasn't good with it either. Just so you know.
You really shouldn't be talking about your little Boomer on a family show.
Every lady wakes up in the morning wishing they had a little Boomer in their cup.
Dang, am I in the right stream or what here? I'm hearing some weird shit.
Danny comes up here and we go down the rabbit hole.
You know what? I think I'm gonna market that. I'm gonna market tiny little chocolate kangaroos stuffed with marshmallows. It's gonna be like a chocolate marshmallow bomb for your coffees, so that everybody can wake up with a little Boomer in their cup.
Oh my God! It'd be really cool. You need to make some merch with that on there.
Anybody from Australia will understand that one.
You don't have to be from Australia. I got that.
Look, Tommy, you got a little bear. Look, Tommy, you got a little chair to sit in. You got your rocking chair. You got your little bear sitting in it. Now you have your own chair.
And one of the little balls is there too.
You see it,
As well
Tommy?
as the K2.
Wait, which one's Tommy again?
The little kid that's here that likes Sheriff.
Oh.
Thanks, Tommy. Thanks, Sheriff is daddy. He calls him daddy.
No. Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask, did we find out who Joe? Yeah, we did. See how my fucking I forget shit.
You guys should have been here, Boomer. Matt come on, and Matt was the candle. They were doing
it was doing Morse code.
Morse code, and he can read Morse code, and he was telling us names. And
Wait, which one's Matt again?
Second Star.
Survival.
Oh, okay. I can't remember people by their names if I know them by their screen name.
Anyway, he was giving names and stuff and was reading it as it went, talking about this infantry, this and this and this, and I mean all kinds of stuff, like detail. And Sheriff was over there looking it up as quick as he could read it, and it was what happened. And I mean, they were talking about wars and
yeah, we were getting legit info.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally Sheriff was finding it.
Well,
That's cool.
That little guy with the teddy bear there, that's the reason that Sheriff had to be drinking, eh? Because that little spirit runs up and says, hi, Daddy, hi, Daddy. He can't even remember the mother, let alone... He didn't want to say, who's your mom again? You know, because that would just be rude.
You know,
that's rude.
Am I hearing somebody
that's
talking
one
about
thing
me?
I never really explored either. It was, I've never tried to see if they could communicate Morse code. So that's pretty fucking cool.
They can.
I can't believe I've never thought of that. Trying to set up a system where they could use Morse code to communicate.
The candle.
So many times.
It was flickering on the wall, and he could read off the wall what it was saying.
So many times I've seen that happen, and I'm thinking, that looks so much like Morse code.
Yeah.
Right.
Because when I was in school, I was doing ham radio, but I don't remember it now.
Sheriff.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. I was going to tell Sheriff he needs to tell Tommy that it's okay for him to play in that chair. He may listen to him and not to us, you know what I mean? Because considering he thinks he's daddy.
Tommy, go ahead. You can sit down in that chair, play with the teddy bear, the K2, the little ball that's there. It won't hurt you. Go ahead.
Daddy was a good boy.
Do you ever give any thought to the fact that the little boy in your picture could be Tommy?
Little boy, what picture?
The one that was up in the tree with the
one Sheriff took in the cabin.
No, I never thought about that.
Oh, wow.
Well, the spirit that we're picking up is a lot younger than that, though.
That's true.
Is what?
He's younger than that, Boomer.
Oh.
This one here.
Well, that kid looked pretty damn young, too. He couldn't have been more than 11 or 12.
Well, this one's only 2.
This one's only like 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn, I seen the shadow of the cat go on top on the refrigerator, and I thought it was a damn shadow animal there for a minute. Lord, I'm with Boomer now. She can give me a
See the orb come out above her?
The cat's watching the boy walk on a zipper. The boy.
So, Danny, were you here to see the umbrella
What'd they
movie?
say? I just heard something say I was sick or I was sick. Did you hear that?
No, but
it was spitting, like I was sick or something like that.
Yeah, I was sick, yeah.
Are you the one that just said I was sick? Are you the one that was with Sheriff? That Sheriff caught in the cabin? Are you the little boy that he caught in the cabin? Yep.
Did they say Trevor? What was that voice? Or what did they say?
It said yep twice.
Oh, okay.
Roscoe Audrey.
He always kills me when he does that.
Oh, Danny, you
I
missed
got
it
the
earlier.
name.
What's that?
I got the name Trevor for some reason, and I thought I heard them say it just as I heard it.
Yeah,
It's the boy's name Trevor that Sheriff caught in that building.
Yeah, I agree with it. Good job, Booms.
I think it just said yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, you missed the spirit pulling the one section of my umbrella out there, Danny.
Did he? Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
a couple of times.
Beginning of this live stream.
Maybe I missed it, and maybe I did it. Maybe it was closest to the post.
Holy shit, just sounded like a ghost sneezed.
It did, didn't it?
I heard a sneeze come over there.
Oh, kitty. You chasing
I mean, it could be electronic noise, I don't know, but
you ain't gonna catch it, kitty cat. Keep trying, though.
Sarah's back.
Ain't not gonna catch you, kitty cat.
what, has she not been talking or something?
No, she just when you left, she left too. She didn't come back till you come back.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh. I haven't been talking to anybody lately.
She comes through all the time on the
Yeah.
She'll come in and say hi to us. She's even.
What? What do you want?
Something has Stormy right wound for noise. She hasn't been like this all night.
She's chasing that white spirit around. That little white spirit. That's what she's
Look at
chasing.
her.
Watch. See? There's a little white spirit that keeps going around the table, up under the table, up the wall, in the fridge, and the cat's trying to catch it.
Joe, are you playing with the cat? I think I just heard him say, "Let him out, let it out."
You let the cats out.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, we determined that it was Joe Cooper that was messing with the umbrella earlier.
Umbrella?
Yeah.
Well, if you want, what I can do is I'll mute myself here and I'll open up the camera volume for the kitchen.
We can turn off the
No,
spirit.
leave the spirit box going. I'll just mute here so that you're not catching me on both.
Okay.
Yeah, Brigadier General Joseph Cooper.
No, he's a major general.
Yeah.
2 stars.
A major. Okay.
Yeah, I made a mistake earlier. I thought 2 stars was brigadier. 1 star is brigadier. 2 stars is major. Oh, I think that's how it goes. Oh, I forget. First is general, and then 5 is general of the army. I wish I still had my basic training book. It has all that information right in the back.
I bet you Google has it too.
With it. I misplaced it somewhere.
Na.
I wish I knew what spirit was thanking me for having it back.
What?
Carol. She lurking again?
Oh, did it say Carol or Mary?
I heard Carol.
You probably did hear Carol.
Yeah, Carol was here.
Oh, she's in there?
Yeah, she was in the chat.
Yeah.
Carol, you still here? I don't think she's still here. She ain't said anything.
Oh, there is a delay, remember?
Yeah. Gotta be a little bit patient.
Oh, I gotta get my ass downstairs and get soda, huh?
Well, I'm on YouTube side and she still ain't, so I don't know.
Somebody just said later.
I know they were telling you later because you're going to get your drink. He'll be back.
Oh, I'm on my phone now. I can take it with me.
What was it I was going to ask? Misty, do you remember what I was going to ask Kip when I talked to him again?
No, I don't.
And there was something I was going to ask him.
Ask who? What?
The spirit that I know that's passed away.
Oh, Kip.
Hi, Dee. Just kidding. It's 6:30 a.m. man. It's going. And hope you all well. I'm good, Dee. I'm good. Take care.
Hey, Paul.
Good night.
God, your stairs ever.
Yeah, sorry about the squeaky stairs, but hey.
No, it's okay.
A guy like me likes squeaky stairs. You can never sneak up on me.
You see that orb that just come up in there?
This one up and where?
It just came from the left-hand side and up into the camera.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, that's an orb too, but I didn't know where you thought it was going.
Peace.
Did they say Pete or Deke?
Not sure.
But that could be confusing because his name is really Paul.
But his nickname is Deke and has been all his life. I talked to him. Not a lot, but I talked to him.
Yes, no.
Okay, is it my imagination or is something moving out on the deck behind that little chair?
For all night. There's been something moving back there all night, off and on.
Oh no, this is right up, but almost behind that little chair.
That's what I'm saying. It's back behind there. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a different spot then.
Well, okay. I mean behind the chair railing.
Yeah, what I'm talking about is the little rocking chair, Mary.
The what?
The little rocking chair. If you look where the back of it is.
Yeah.
Right at the window there. It looks like there's something moving.
Well, it don't surprise me none. Your towel right beside your refrigerator just moved a little bit.
Huh.
I'm imagining things, but I don't think I was.
Hello, whoever just said hello.
Yeah, the paper on the fridge is moving too, Mary.
That's probably Tommy doing that. Getting the nerve up to play with the chair. He's gonna have to get used to the chair and stuff before he.
Yeah, well, where I normally have it, it can't rock.
Yeah. I'd leave it in there somehow where he could, get the.
Yeah.
You back?
I'm back.
That one male voice is a different voice I haven't heard say my name before.
Oh, well, ago, you mean? A few minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
A minute ago?
Yeah, about 20 seconds ago, I heard a male voice say my name, and I don't recognize it.
Who's the male voice that just said Boomer's name? Did you get any of that? I didn't.
I've only ever heard 3 different voices, including Sarah's, say my name before, and only one time did they say the full Boomer D name.
Oh, it said your real name?
I've heard Spirit say my real name before, but the one male voice was the first time I ever heard them say Boomer D. Everybody else was just Boomer, and it was twice ever. Once when I was listening to mine, and once I heard it on one of your live streams. Where it said Boomer D. Nobody else ever says the D.
Yeah, I've heard his real name several times.
Oh, I have too, but I mean, I meant like tonight.
I haven't heard my real name tonight, though.
No, not tonight.
I haven't either.
Usually that's a female's voice.
Uh-huh.
Dan, you got anything you want to ask the spirits?
Oh, me, nah.
I'm going to say you probably talked to them first.
Yeah, people like Danny and I, we just wait till they have something to say to us, because we know they're going to say it anyway. There's no need to ask.
Yeah, apparently there's no reason to read a card for me when Danny's around either.
Right. Danny, do you talk? Well, I know I do, but I'm sure you do too. Do you talk to the spirits telepathically?
Do I what?
Do you talk to the spirits with your mind without actually speaking it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I do too.
I mostly just say, okay, you, this side of the room, shut up. This side of the room, it's your turn.
They sure love hollering over Danny for some reason.
I know. What Danny just said? Let me turn this down.
You ever notice how, like, when anybody else is talking, when the spirits say something, they're like soft spoken for the most part. As soon as Danny starts talking, to me anyway, it seems like they almost start yelling, like they're speaking in a higher octave for some reason, like they're trying to talk over him or something.
They keep trying to get my attention.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, I just turned them down so they can't talk over you now. Now, what did you just say?
I don't remember. I wasn't listening.
Oh.
Right, spirits? Not my job.
Did you?
My Uncle Bobby used to say that. He'd sit there and talk for like, he would have like a paragraph of something to say, and like his wife would turn and say, "Bobby, what'd you say?" He'd be like, "Oh, I don't know. I wasn't listening." It's like, that's what it reminded me of, my Uncle Bobby.
Well, I don't listen. I say what I gotta say. It's your job to listen. If I'm saying something,
right?
When you say something, I'm supposed to listen. I'm not supposed to remember what the hell I'm talking about.
I was kind of wondering yesterday if, I don't know why I wonder this, because I know the answer to it, but anyway, I just wondered if Astro heard me when I would say, think his name, or say Astro, or if I say it out loud. He automatically hears me, doesn't he?
Yep.
Because I said, come to the spirit box and tell me you're here, and he does.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys. We just lost
He
the
just
camera.
said it. Did you hear him? Yep.
Yep.
Thank you, Astro. Thank you for helping.
Yeah.
I know he helps me whenever I call for him. I don't call for him unless it's needed. At least it's something that I can't control at the moment.
Sarah.
The camera just overheated, so I had to shut it down.
It's all right.
How many people are here?
Says 3. It's getting late.
Yeah, and I'm one of them.
Well, I'm one of them, so that means 2. Do I count if I'm on YouTube side? I do, don't I?
Yeah.
4. 4. You hear that? 4.
Tammy's here, she said. She said me, she said.
Hey guys, welcome to bagpipemaster.com. Today we are learning.
Well, thank you.
What? Who? Where?
Backpackmaster.com.
The blue hell.
Where did that come from?
It wasn't me. No, it wasn't me.
We thought it was Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, but apparently it's backpackmaster.com.
You're right.
It's something anyway.
Astro, are you playing with the computer?
Well, who else would be? Has to be.
Yo.
No.
No. Okay, so it wasn't him. He said no.
That one voice that said no sounded like Lenny from Mice of Men. I like to pet puppies, but I pet them too hard.
Hey, T-Coop.
Hi.
Just so we know who the 3 is. Poor Tammy's out there by herself, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, McDonald had a farm.
Yeah.
And on
his farm, he had a pig.
On the farm, on the farm, he had a hermaphrodite monkey.
Oh no!
And the farmer
on his farm, he had a boomer. And a hop hop here, and a punch there, and a kick here, and a punch there, and a punch everywhere.
And then old McDonald said, "Go help yourself." And Boomer said, "I can do that."
Right?
All right.
Oh goodness.
Peace.
Peace?
Yeah. Peace.
Sure did.
So, peace out, Cub Scout.
Hey, look, Mary.
What?
What part of the body do you find the most feathers on the chicken?
The outside.
On the outside, yeah.
Yeah, I've been on here for a little while, and I'm a little slap happy. So you want to ask me?
Yeah,
nearly 4 hours.
I was going to say it's butt, but
what did one flag say to another flag? Nothing. They just waved.
He didn't give me a chance to steal his thunder that time.
No, I don't. Hey, once is enough.
What was the last thing that went through the fly's mind before he hit the windshield?
His ass.
Or as he hit the windshield?
His ass.
Spirits, we're gonna turn this off. You guys have a good night.
Night, spirits.
We'll talk
Rest
to
in peace.
you and
Good night, Spirit.
Good night, spirits. Thank you for talking with us.
Get out.
yeah, it says out.
Now they say get out. After nearly 3 hours.
I think one spirit is clearing all the others out.
Right. You gotta go. You can't stay here. The ones that stays here is only family and one friend.
That's right.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, you go to the dance, except for the skeletons. The skeletons can't go, but the spirits, you can go to the dance. Skeletons, you can't because you got no body to go with.
Oh, you're bad, Danny.
Good night.
Oh, wow.
How come the skeleton couldn't cross the road?
Didn't have the guts.
Yep.
Tammy, have you been on whenever Kips come through? Remember
Hey,
Kip, right?
Romeo, why did a chicken cross the road? He was pinned to the punk rocker.
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
Lordy.
Oh, goodness. And I can actually see that. That's the funny part. They're funny. Funny.
That's
Makes
it.
it funnier.
Hey, what do you get when you cross an elephant with a rhinoceros?
Alfino.
Alfino.
Actually, it's an elephant, hippopotamus, and a rhinoceros. Alfino.
No, it's just an elephant and a rhino. Alfino.
That was Danny's joke. It can be whatever he wants it to
What do you get? What do you get when you cross elephant with a telephone pole?
I don't know.
An elephant with a 10-foot dick wants to reach out and touch someone.
Yeah, Tammy, he was in a wreck. He rolled his car.
What did the two elephants say when they saw the naked man? How the hell does he breathe through that?
Do that.
I thought it was how does he drink with that?
Well, how the hell does he breathe through that?
Oh, how does he breathe through?
What do you get when a wolf runs down the beach? Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus.
Oh, goodness.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, I used to be a werewolf, but I'm all right now.
What's the difference between a rooster and a prostitute?
One says any cock. Oh, never mind.
A rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo. A prostitute says any cock-a-doo.
Cock-a-doo.
There you go, see?
Uh-huh.
That's what a whale and a prostitute have in common. And a naval ship. They all take in semen.
That reminds me of a two whales joke. All right, so one whale says to another whale, says, "Hey, look at that boat over there. You want to go over and knock it over with me?" The other female whale says, "Nah, I don't feel like." He's like, "Come on, all right." So they both go over there and they shoot water through the blowholes and knock over the boat. And one whale says, "Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go eat them?" He says, "No, man, you already got me to blow a few semen. I'm not going to swallow them, too."
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God.
Tammy says, "What do you get when you fart on your wallet?"
I don't know.
I don't know. No, she ain't said the answer yet.
The only thing I know about farts is the reason they stink is so that deaf people can enjoy them too.
Oh no.
Gas
If
money.
I ever
There you
farted
go.
on my wallet, the only thing that would happen is I'd create dust bunnies.
Right?
Well, you get gas money too. That's what she said.
And get gas money.
That's good. I like that.
We all need gas money.
Not me.
Well, I mean, that's the price of gas going up, boy. I guess you don't have
Uh-huh.
a credit idea.
You know what the bra said to the hat? You go on ahead. I'll give these two boobs a lift.
Uh-huh.
I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember the whole thing.
So do I, Terry. I fart dust too, you know.
Just telling Tammy what happened. She didn't know he was dead. She knew him.
Who?
The guy, the spirit that comes through named Kip that I know. That's always,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was your cousin or something, right?
No, he was my ex-boyfriend.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Well, as explained, what?
Let me see if I got this right. Your ex-boyfriend came through on a spirit box?
Yes.
You know, you could have just broke up with the guy.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Just saying, you didn't have to get that angry, you know. You didn't have to get that bad, you know. You could have kept her in the closet a little longer and just broke up with the guy.
He was a pipe fitter, and he traveled with the union, and he was traveling between Indianapolis and Texas, and he rolled his car. He fell asleep at the wheel and rolled his car.
Well, that sucks.
He flipped it like 6 times before it landed.
Damn.
I did that once.
Wow.
I rolled a minivan, and for the life of me, I can't understand how me and my passenger. Well, I know how my passenger survived because I held them, but we're going down a treacherous road, and there was black ice on the road, and a deer ran out in front of me.
Oh.
And I reacted. I wasn't thinking. I hit the brakes. The minivan swerved, and it ended up skidding sideways. It actually did a 180 and skid into the little ravine or whatever, and started rolling into a field. It actually flipped over. It did 6 or 7 full rotations. Every time it rotated, it landed on its wheels, bounced up, rotated again, and it finally came to rest in the middle of this field about 100 yards from the road on all 4 tires.
Dang.
And the whole passenger side was like crushed in, and it didn't even, like, if you looked at it from the driver's side, it didn't even look like it wasn't an accident, but you see the passenger side was totally crushed in, not a shard of glass left in it. And there was a little box. I had just unloaded a full load at my
Tammy.
storage unit. I just unloaded at a storage unit, and we were going back for another load when the accident happened. There was one small box. This box ended up on the driver's side, in the field on the driver's side. So that was an indication that it had been thrown out the passenger side. So when I think of that box being thrown out of the passenger side, but when the car came to rest, or the van came to rest, with it on the driver's side, and all I could think of is my passenger, who was on that side, who fell into my lap because he didn't have a seatbelt on, and I grabbed a hold of them and held on to them during the last 3 or 4 rolls. Like, that's all I could think of. Like, if that box was him, that, you know, like, he would have been a goner. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
that was the freaking scariest experience. I mean, given who the guy is, if I had known then what I know now, maybe I would have let go. I don't know.
Oh, no. Nice.
At the time, you know, I'm thinking like, you know, because it was my youngest sister's husband, but he was the father of her middle child. The first and middle child, but the middle child, you know, hadn't existed yet. So the thing is, the fact that, you know, he did survive the wreck means, you know, my daughter or my sister had, you know, her daughter, my niece, that she probably wouldn't have had if he had, you know, expired. But
so there you go. Hey, Sheriff. Where'd Sheriff go? Sheriff.
Yeah, where'd Sheriff go? He's there.
I'm right here.
Sheriff, what do you do if you see your ex staggering in the backyard? Stop laughing and reload.
If you see what?
When you see your ex staggering in the backyard.
Oh, staggering. Okay.
Stop laughing and reload. Hey, Vamp, how you doing?
Howdy, Vodka.
Hi, Vodka.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Vodka, can't see you, but hi.
That's me little vampire.
She says, "Get the shovel out."
Yep. Get the shovel.
Let the buzzards get them. Let the buzzards get them.
Women, you can't live with them and you can't bury them in your basement.
Actually, could hear I have a dirt floor.
Actually.
I think they mean more along the lines of the legality of it.
It sounds like Susan has a plan.
They can, but, you know, kind of wrong to do, you know?
Oh. So, that's okay. I wouldn't bury him in the back, in the basement anyway, because the grove likes fertilizer.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
No, I wouldn't want my ex that close to me anyway, dead or alive.
No. That's like
she's good where she at. 800 miles away.
That's like someone asked me, how is it you don't get scared? That's the way you talk about. You see, how do you train for running into evil spirits and demons? I say, have you seen my ex?
Why do spirits not scare you? Well, I was married for 6.5 years. I lived for 17 years with my dad. Yeah. Why do spirits not scare me? I don't know.
Did you see what she put?
Nothing like blood and bone for a bumper garden. There you go. See?
Amazing.
All right. Let's get off the axes now. I just got off Danny's, okay?
Okay. This is for Misty. Is this for Misty? Are you ready, Misty?
I guess.
All right. So if you see a woman and she has an ice cream, okay, there's 3 women and they're having an ice cream. One is licking the ice cream. The other one is sucking the ice cream.
Oh, goodness.
And what? And the other one is eating the ice cream, right?
Okay.
So you got one licking, one sucking, one eating. Which one is married?
Mary or married?
Married. Which one of the 3 are married?
All of them.
It's just for Misty. Which one of the three are married?
Oh.
The eating one.
What?
The one that's eating it.
The one that's biting?
Yeah.
No, it's the one with the ring, but I like the way you think.
It's the one with what?
It's the one with the ring, but I like the way you think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew he was going with that one.
You almost did it, didn't you, Shirley?
See, I did the same thing. The one that's eating. I like the way you think too.
Well, what
was
went through my head was Lorena Bobbitt. Actually.
That's potato cake with ketchup on it. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
You know, she worked just down the street. She took off the weenie. I guess she was working for the circumcising department and she tried to keep the tip. But anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, she got caught in my town. She was working down the road at the restaurant called the Silver Spoon.
Oh, Lord. Tammy says, what food do you give a woman to make her not want sex?
Wedding cake. You give them wedding cake. That's the same way that you give her.
Did you know?
I give her wedding cake.
Did you know Lorena Bobbitt had a civil suit against her over that?
Yeah.
Because as she was driving down the highway, she threw it out the window, hit some old lady in the eye, and made her cockeyed.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh my God, my dream
man.
That's all right.
It went way south. It went past the border and down the line.
This shit gets any more south, we'll be in Alaska.
And nobody can blame me.
Well, I thought Alaska was north.
Oh, we're taking the long route. We're taking the scenic route. We're going south till we hit Alaska.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's like Monica Lewinsky went to the laundry mat, you know, where they clean the stuff. Anyway, she went to one of those laundry centers there and he says, "Hi, I need service. Hi, I need service." And he said, "Who's there?" And he said, "Lorena, but he says, come again?"
Oh, God.
Oh, the dry cleaners.
That's the one.
Yeah. I heard that one before. Yeah.
Hey,
the
Huck.
dry cleaners.
Went to the dry cleaners.
Welcome back, Billy.
hung his ass out to dry.
Yeah. Talking about the Oval Office.
Hey, Mary, your live stream's getting its second wind.
Yeah,
I know. I'll be right back. I'll run to the bathroom.
Don't run. Walk.
Hey, yes, Serena.
Yeah,
Well,
never
no,
run with
Danny, it all
scissors because they're
depends on how
terribly
long
clumsy.
she's been holding it.
Yeah. Don't run with scissors. They're terribly clumsy.
Oh, goodness. I have nothing, guys. I just have nothing.
I got nothing, you know. All I know is if you're the type of person that's got to do 2 or 3 times to get it right, parachuting's not for you.
Oh, goodness.
That's all I know. Of course, then again, neither is marriage, but that's a different story.
Well, you know, I got this thing called the 3-strike rule, and you're out.
That's it.
Well, I hit my 3rd strike, I'm out.
That's it. Not too much, Huck. How you doing?
Oh shit! I just pulled one of your tricks, Danny.
Uh-huh.
I found the bottom of the damn coffee cup.
Oh, no. That's a catastrophe. Quick, fix it. Quick, quick. Hey, Brenda.
Well, that's the one job in the world you can only do once.
And welcome back, Brenda, too.
I have no idea.
Suicide bomber.
That's true. That's true. Unless you're really bad at it.
Danny, have you figured out this is the Billy and Brenda I was talking about yet?
Have I figured out this is the what?
Billy and Brenda that I was talking about.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I did.
Oh. Did you hear that, Ghost?
That wasn't a ghost.
Didn't stand a ghost of a chance.
Well, it sounded like to me.
Oh, goodness. Brenda, I hope you're talking to Billy.
It's not a boomer.
It's not a boomer.
It's not a boomer.
Our house is haunted as hell. Yepers.
It's cursed.
Just tell them if they don't pay rent, get the hell out. Evict them.
Or at least do some dishes now and again.
Yeah.
Maybe some laundry.
I made sure I added your karaoke channel.
Wait a minute, Brenda, you have a karaoke channel?
Yeah, really. You got a karaoke channel? Put it in chat because I didn't know you had one.
No, I didn't either.
Already. I was just about to say, let's see if we can get her channel shut down before she gets back. I'm telling dirty jokes. Just don't say anything anti-Semitic. That'll piss me off.
I don't even know what the hell that means, so you're safe.
Right.
They're Jewish jokes.
What?
Jewish jokes.
Oh, you don't like those kind of jokes.
Who don't like jokes?
Jewish jokes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whenever you said that a while ago about a bomber, suicide bomber, I just took a drink of tea. I like to spit it everywhere. It went up my nose. I was like, really?
I have stuff thrown around from time to time here, too.
Yeah, it took me a minute to come back because I was trying to get the tea out of my nose.
Yeah,
I have shit thrown around my place all the time.
There's her link, ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
usually me.
There's her link, ladies and gentlemen.
And the only time they throw stuff here is when I talk about moving.
You're moving.
Boomer's trying to make him throw stuff.
the exact reaction she gets.
Bitchin' karaoke singers.
So sisters.
Wow.
So what kind of objects?
Well,
I think.
What kind of objects have y'all experienced being thrown around in your homes?
I sing solo, so
Yes.
nobody can hear me.
Sammy keeps coming back like a bad penny.
I sing 10 or 12 miles away.
There's not a joke for acapella, is there?
So it's ramped up, you guys? They don't want you to leave there.
Just keep getting them that coffee.
So, how many of you have experienced things getting thrown around?
I have.
Depends how pissed off I got.
Like I've never really witnessed anything like thrown across the room or anything like that. I had one experience where I didn't witness it, but I could imagine what happened, where an object in my dish drainer ended up on the other side of the kitchen, broken into 3 pieces, but I didn't see it happen.
Mhm.
That's the like I've never experienced with my own eyes that any kind of object being thrown. So I was just kind of curious, like what type of objects do they?
No, around my house, the only ghost that might throw objects is Shakara. And when she does, Astro and I duck because it's usually a car.
A what?
A car.
A car?
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
Right?
And, Shakara, she might get pissed, and if she got pissed, she'd probably throw a car. She never threw a car.
Oh.
Anyway, when Astro's wife gets mad, we all duck.
That night we were
Well,
on
they're
the piano.
taking that across the floor. You need to tell them to pick it up and get busy. Tell them start sweeping, learn their key.
That night you were doing a live stream, or someone was, and you guys heard something drop. You know what it was? It was a Christmas bell in the hallway. And that's not kept in the hallway. It's kept at the other end of the house.
They say hi, Sammy.
I'm sorry, Tammy. Good night.
Hi, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy.
All the Christmas stuff is in a closet at the other end of the house. But it was in the hallway. In the middle of the hallway, in fact.
Well, Guess I gotta go to bed because my coffee pot.
I've had tiny little objects like be
That's not
tipped over or knocked off a counter or something. Again, I'm never there to see it. I just see the aftermath. But I was just kind of.
No, it's never. Nothing's ever gets done like that here. I've seen it happen on so many other places, like other people.
What'd you say that you had to go to bed because your coffee pot what?
My coffee pot's empty and my cup's almost empty, so it's almost bedtime.
Oh.
I'm too lazy to make another pot, so I might as well go to bed.
I know. I don't know what to tell you guys to get rid of the fleas. I told you best I knew. I don't know, but I know it's how we got rid of them.
Bomb.
We had them bad.
You can go to your local supermarket and buy these cans. They're flea bombs. Just
I told them that.
You let them loose, one in each room, and then you have to leave for about 4 hours.
Don't really work.
Usually,
I told them that, and
they've always worked for me.
I told them to go to spray the yard, to go to the farm store and get what they suggested what they got to spray the yard. They done that too, and it ain't touched them.
Best thing to get in your yard is lime dust. It'll get rid of fleas.
Yeah, but that I mean, you'd have to constantly maintain that outdoors. Like you'll never get rid of them permanently outdoors.
No, but
for in the house,
be right back.
The bombs work in the house, but
the way it works here with sand fleas is there's going to be bad years, and no matter what you do, all you can do is wait until winter.
Right.
Well, these are coming up through their floorboards and everything. I mean,
they're sand fleas.
They're so bad they can't even stay at their house.
I know, I've had them.
Yeah.
That the spirits are like driving them crazy.
Well, one thing you could try using insulation if you have an area underneath where if you have a basement or a crawl space or whatever, if you put insulation in between the what are they called again? The
Floor
the boards that go across.
floor joist.
Joist, yeah. If you put fiberglass insulation, they won't go through fiberglass insulation. That's one way to deter them from coming up through the floors.
But he's going to get ate up going down there putting it in.
I keep trying to answer you, Sammy. No.
They want to find a different place. They only rent the place.
Oh.
I was on with them one night, and I kind of astral projected to their house basically, and told them what I told them what the outside of their house looked like, and pretty much the inside. I think I told them about the inside, but I told them about the outside for sure. And where the woods was at, where the barn was at, and all that.
Yeah, I've never had a successful astral projection.
Well, I go in my mind. It's like I go in my mind. It's crazy. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm there. It's like
I know how astral projection works. I've tried to do it.
I mean,
I've tried to do it 3 times deliberately, and anytime I've ever done that, I'll get as far as the ceiling, then I'll snap back.
Well, I don't think it's really. I don't know if it's astral projection I'm doing, or if it's something else or what it's called, because it's like I'm in chat talking to them. It's like I'm not. I'm wide awake. I thought astral projection.
Oh, people can astral project while awake. They try it in a hypnotic state, but you're still awake. You don't necessarily have to be sleeping to astral project.
No.
I mean,
but I'm sitting there typing to them. So how?
Right.
How's that? I mean,
there's another explanation other than astral projection, which I have experienced before. You're using a third party, most likely a spirit, who is telekinetically communicating to you what they see. Not telekinetic. Is it telekinetic? No, it's telekinesis is moving objects. Would you mind? What?
Telekinesis, moving things.
Telepathy. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
They've done it with me before. Like, I've been able to. I did it on a live stream one time with somebody, and I can't remember who it was. They're on the panel, they were in the chat, and they were asking me what was on their table, blah blah blah, and all that. And I had Stephanie project through to see and to project it back to me. And I called off every item that was on her table. She had a centerpiece, a plastic ashtray, and a red lighter on her table. And that's what Stephanie projected to me, and that's what I told her. She's like, holy shit, you're right. I think the centerpiece was like a vase, or like a ceramic vase of some sort or something.
I kind of holy shit. That night. His hair was standing up and everything. He made my damn hair.
That's the only other explanation I could think of. If it wasn't actual physical astral projecting, that's just another way to do something that seems like that. Because sometimes they make you feel like you're there because they're actually becoming a part of you when they connect to you physically, showing you what's there. It could feel like you're there, or you could just be.
I know
they could just be sending you the images.
Yeah,
Right.
It could be spirit guide overlay.
Right. Hi, Wicked.
Hey, Wicked.
I'm doing all right. Thanks for being here. I just know that, I've done that a few times. Like, it's kind of like knowing things that I shouldn't know about people. I really think it's spirit telling me. You know, people call it psychic, but
has it ever felt when it's happened before? Do you feel the things around you? Like, do you feel floor under your feet? Do you feel if you brush up against something? Like, do you get the physical feeling of being there?
Like I'm physically there, you mean?
Yeah. It
actually no, it's like I'm there in my mind.
So it wouldn't be astral projection, because a lot of times astral projection,
I said it's like
your actual spirit projecting somewhere, and you can physically feel what your spirit is feeling when you're there.
Now I have astral projected and felt things, but this is no. This is different. When I do this, it's like I'm channeling spirit.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then. Because I could ask Stephanie, or not Stephanie. Yeah.
I don't know, Hawk. His internet may have dropped out. I don't know. He didn't say goodbye.
I thought I heard him say something, but and I apologize. I was talking. I
hope he didn't talk over
I don't know what he's. But yeah, because I could ask if she was one. I could ask Stephanie to go to your house and project to me what she sees, and if the connection's strong enough, she would project to me exactly what she sees, and I could tell you, okay, you have yellow shingles, blah 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 blah. I could describe the outside of the house and stuff like that.
Right.
But
he said he'd be back. Yeah,
which is
he's nearly out of coffee. Yeah, he may went to go make some. Wouldn't surprise me.
So, I mean, I think that's what, in your case, I think that's what's happening in those moments.
Well, I do that a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
Because I did it that night, because I told him, I was giving him detail on how the barn was made and where it was set at and where the field was at, where the woods to their house was at, how their porch was set up.
So you're basically just receiving information somebody else is seeing, right?
It's like
you're just receiving the information, but you don't feel like you're actually there seeing it for yourself, right?
Well, I kind of do. I kind of feel like I'm, it's like I'm seeing it.
Like right, but you're not feeling it. Like you're not
no, I'm not.
You're not having the personal experience there. The personal experience is the entity projecting the images back to you, correct?
No, I do feel like I'm okay. This is how I feel. I do feel like I'm there, but I don't physically feel it. But in mind wise, it literally projects to me like I'm standing there on the porch. It's like me standing there, not the spirit, but me.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Right. In your mind, do you see yourself in third person being there?
No, I see me there. It is me, right. Myself, and I there.
That's what I mean. Like you see yourself physically being there?
Yes.
Right. You're getting a third person view.
Okay. Actually, he's right, Mary, because you wouldn't, if it was you seeing it, you would not see yourself.
I don't see myself.
Right.
Wait a minute. I don't mean I see myself at all. I physically feel like I'm there.
Okay, that's what he asked.
Yes, I physically feel like I'm there, but I don't physically feel it. Does that make sense? It's not like I can reach the wood and feel the wood.
Okay. So it could be a wider form of astral projection where you're not manifesting fully enough to actually physically feel the things around you. But you have that inner feeling that you're there, right?
Right. Well, I've been told by a couple of people, or more than one actually, that has done what I've done, and they
Right.
say it is the psychic side of me doing it.
Howdy, Granny
Right,
Red.
right. See,
I'm
that's why I was asking if you could physically feel it, because when I tried to do it, deliberately, I physically felt my back hitting my ceiling just before I snapped back. That's what I was trying to get at.
That's probably what pulled you back.
I'm leaving, and I can physically feel like the chill of the ceiling, because the ceiling feels cold on my back. As soon as I touch it, I can't get past that. As soon as I touch it and I feel that cold chill on my back, I snap back. And then I become aware of what's going on. Like I'm out of the trance or the sleep that I'm in or whatever.
Right.
Okay. I was told with that incident where...
Hang on, I'll let you start. Hang on. Thank you, Granny. And Granny, you can stick around. You're more than welcome to be here.
Hey, Granny.
Hey, Granny.
Beth.
Now, that incident I had with the TV show that Ava turned on, and I could say the lines right along with them, I had someone ask me if I felt like it was me talking, and I thought about it, and it's like, no. It just kind of happened. It didn't feel like it was me talking. I heard it, but it didn't feel like it was me talking. So I was told what was happening to me was channeling.
Yep. That's the first word that came to my mind. You were channeling the spirit of that actor or actress or whatever, and verbalizing the lines they had.
Yeah, there's 3 actors in that scene, and I was saying all
Right.
their lines right along with them.
Whoa, you channeled 3 at a time?
Well, apparently.
That's weird.
I've done
that's rare.
I know what channeling is. I've done it. You know I've done it, Boomer. But it's different. This is different. When I go places and see things like I seen his house, his and Brenda's house, that's totally different from channeling. It's
that's
like
not channeling.
but it's I don't even friggin' know what you call it. It's a total different ball game. I don't even know.
The only way that would be considered channeling is if you were channeling the person you were talking to and seeing for yourself what they had seen in the past.
Right.
You know, like you're using their memories.
I mean,
to describe what they have seen in order to describe.
I feel like I'm looking
the
through.
house.
I'm looking through mine.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it any clearer than that. I mean, I don't even know. I do know that he was like, you got to be kidding me. He says up here in chat, he says she was on point. He said I had the goosebumps when she was telling me about my house.
Right.
And yeah, I mean it. You know, I mean, I freaked a lot of people out doing this. They're like, well, how do you know that? I'm like, I don't know. I just do.
Can you channel over here?
Probably could, Boomer.
Can you tell me what's on my TV screen?
Right now?
Yeah, and I'm not looking at if you channeled my mind,
I'm not really sure if I can or not. I mean, I'm getting Netflix.
No, I ain't had Netflix in 3 months. But it is one of those it's a
Hulu.
It's one of those movie app things, yeah. But
okay.
See, that's the thing. I guarantee you, when it happened before, you weren't You weren't trying, right? Like you weren't deliberately, like he didn't ask you to, right? Like there was no pressure to, like it just happened, right? Well,
it
yeah,
just happens.
that's
I don't,
why.
and I'm not talking to any spirits when it happens.
Right. Yeah. See, that's the thing with this shit. People ask me all the time, well, why can't you just do it on cue? Like, why can't I ask you,
like that.
Hey, what is this and what am I doing? And you can't tell me. But then I'm like, well, it's because there's an expectation and it disrupts the
flow of things.
Connection, I guess, is the best way I can explain it. It's like when all right, it's kind of like you ever have issues going to the bathroom in a public area when somebody else is around, right? Kind of like that. Like a lot of people like, oh, I can't go because somebody's standing next to me, whatever. It's kind of like that. It's performance anxiety or whatever.
That's
I
like
think is what they call it.
You can't do it when you're somebody sitting in the stall beside you.
Exactly.
Right, you know?
Right. But I guarantee you at some point something will happen. Like maybe you'll be at your most relaxed state or even sleeping or whatever. I guarantee you if my place was the last place on your mind when you entered that state, you'd probably be able to just connect either on a spiritual level or physical level and be able to describe the next day everything you saw in my room. That's how it usually works.
Well,
when you're not trying to do it.
If I zone in on your apartment and I zone in to where your TV is at and all that, I could possibly pick it up. But I have to zone into it. I have to, it's like I open up to, I don't know what I do, but it's like, it's so hard for me to explain. It's like I just open up to it and I can do it then.
Yeah.
What do you want to ask me, Granny? And I'm sorry to hear about your aunt. Granny says I've blowed her socks off a number of times, she says.
Yeah.
I have helped her before. I did a reading on her one night, actually.
Honestly, there's only one thing I've ever done that totally, utterly, like, surprised me that it came out the way it came. Like, I was in awe. Like, I've never, like, had a session with somebody where, you know, most of the stuff I do, it's kind of typical. You know what I'm saying? Just any medium can do it kind of thing, right? Uh-huh. There was one particular case, and it was with Oz, about a missing person case, that everything I told her came out exactly the way I thought. That was the only time I've ever, like, was really genuinely shocked about what I've done. In 51 years, that's the only case, I guess, for the lack of a better word, the only case that ever came out to where it was 100% accurate, and they did end up finding the guy's body exactly where I told her it was. And this is in Australia. From upstate New York to Australia. And I've never, ever, ever, ever done anything that precise in my life. And I was totally shocked myself. Like, I can't believe all this information I got proved to be correct. You know, and I'm still about it. Like, I still
me several times. So I mean, it ain't just that. You surprised me several times. I mean, you're on point on a lot of things. I mean, like 90% of the time, you're 95% of the time.
Yeah, but like I said, that's more along the typical that's typical of just about any medium. Those little things, those little, but solving a missing person, like, never have I done that.
That's a level. I agree with that. Granny, I don't know. I mean, that's not something I think that we can answer because we never know when somebody's going to die. We don't know.
I think it's just coincidence.
I think that's just the way God's doing it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. It's a higher power than I am.
I really would chalk that up to coincidence.
On that point of like determining times of death for people and stuff like that. No, it's not exactly what you would think. Like it's not an exact. Of course, there is no science to paranormal, really, technically. But I have had experiences where I have had images of people who I don't know and myself. I've had images of names and dates on headstones. The birth date and death dates and the name. Now, on my own, however, it always changed, and I can't understand why. Anybody else, like the names I don't recognize of people I've never known, they never come back different. But mine is always different by at least 5 years, either earlier or later. I can't explain that.
Well, Boomer, that's kind of easy, really. We can do things in our life that will change that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Your actions determine the course of the future.
Yes.
Well, what I'm saying is, why wouldn't it do that for the others? Like, why is everybody else always the same? Why don't they? Why aren't their dates changing? And mine's the only one that does. I mean, I understand people can change the course, by a small action can change the course of somebody's life.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that whenever I've seen mine, it changes. But the others that I see, once I've seen them, boom, it's like written in stone, and I never see them again. Or if I do happen to see it again, there's only been a couple where I've seen more than once, but the date remains the same.
Have you ever heard that saying, Granny, that God doesn't put anything on you that you can't handle? Apparently he thinks you can handle it that way. I don't know how to explain. I mean, I don't know how to, there's nothing paranormal about it, and there's nothing, we can't determine when somebody's going to die. If we could, we determine when our own self's going to die. I wish that I could, and I know that it'd take a little time for them to get settled, for her to get settled, I should say, on the other side. And when I feel she either comes to me or it's been enough time, I'll try and contact her for you. Okay? That's all I know. I mean, I don't have an answer for you, but I love you, and I'm sorry that you are going through this. It's really, and that's from my heart. I understand it's hard to lose your aunts because they're like your moms in a way. Mine was. When your family's close, it's like losing a mother. So I get it, and I'm sorry that you're going through it.
Oh, you know what that sounds like, really? Is you have a specific date you can remember things by. Oh, it happened near this, it happened near that. And that's how you remember it.
That could very well be why it's happening that way. We don't know. I mean, the spirits won't tell us anything about death, Granny. They won't tell us when we're going to die. They won't tell you why. They may tell you why somebody died or how they died, rather, but they won't tell you why they died. And they won't tell you when somebody's going to pass at all. I mean, none of that. None of that. They are very, I think there's rules that they've even told us that they have to go to school when they go there. So I think they have to go to learn the rules of being a spirit. And I think they're only allowed to tell us certain things. Don't you guys think that way?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Most
What about you?
definitely.
Yeah. There's it's almost like a code.
Yeah, there's
It's
lines
like,
they
there's
can't
codes
cross.
right. And that is to preserve the what's the word I'm looking for? Preserve something of life. Preserve what was that term I heard years ago? It was said to me by a spirit. The reason why they don't is
the sanctity of life. No.
I think that could be the word. Yeah, to preserve the sanctity of life. Because if any one of us was able to tell another exactly when, how, and where they're going to die, like, what's the sense of, even existing at that point, So it's to preserve the existence of life. I just thought of it. It is to preserve the existence of life. Because
if we knew exactly when we would no longer live, we would dwell on that moment.
Exactly. The only reason why we exist is because we don't know, like.
Granny, I'm picking up something with her abdominal.
I'll be right back. Gotta pee.
Something to do with her abdominal. She had, I want to say she had cancer, but I'm not sure if that's it. I see a tumor. I mean, that's what they're letting me see for now. Brenda, I've seen them before too, but not very often. It's very seldom do I see a reaper, or what I call a reaper, I guess. It was all in her stomach. Did she have a tumor? I want to say that it was off of her kidneys and liver, somewhere around her liver. Could be attached to her stomach, but it was in there somewhere. It spread to her lungs. Yeah, it started in her abdominal, though, right? I see this tumor. His tumor was not small. What, Boomer?
I said, could it be the pancreas?
It's somewhere in that area. Yeah, it's where I'm seeing it. I don't know what it's attached to, but I see it by the liver and the spleen and the somewhere in that general area, because your pancreas and your stuff is right there too. So she said she believed
the pancreas is in front, So
I know. But I'm just saying, where I'm seeing it, it's like in between that and the liver. So it's like, I don't know how to explain how I'm seeing it. I just know that it's in that general area. She said she thought it was from the liver, yes. She believed it was from the liver. And it spread to her lungs. But I can see it like it's almost the size of a small cantaloupe. I mean, it was pretty good size. How old was she, Granny?
yeah, that's essentially Glenn's attitude with the cancer he has now. He's not going to spend the last of his days doing chemo. He's not going through it again.
She's 87. Yeah.
Yeah, she lived a good life there.
Was it the size of like a small grapefruit? Or not grapefruit, but well, it could be grapefruit or cantaloupe, like a small. Yeah, about a grapefruit size, I guess. That's what it would be. That's what I see anyway.
Did you guys ever see this show where they removed a 300-pound tumor from a woman?
Yes.
For many years, she thought she was just gaining weight and getting fat.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was like for 10 years before she like decided to go to a doctor and see what was wrong or whatever, and they noticed that all that extra weight was an actual tumor.
Wow.
That was crazy, man. 300-pound tumor. I could not imagine. I think it was on a show called Secrets of the ER or something. One of those ER shows or something.
Yeah.
Real life ER or something like that.
Yeah, I watched the documentary about it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I saw one of those ER things where the woman thought she was pregnant and giving birth, and it was a tumor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because she moved to Arizona and haven't seen her since.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Granny. I'm sorry, Granny. Did you have to go through that? I know I got an aunt that's 90. I believe she's 97. She'll be 98 in September. The woman's in great health. Don't get me wrong.
Oh.
But it will devastate me when she passes. It will Wendy too. She's like my mom died 26 years ago. And
once you get up to those ages, when it happens quick.
And she kind of took the place of my mother for the longest time. I mean, she's the only one living out of 11 and aunts and uncles, and it's going to affect my entire family tremendously. This woman is loved beyond belief. But I'm hoping she lives to be 100 or better myself. But, you know, I don't wish her to live to where she outlives, you know what I mean, outlives everybody. Who would want that, you know? She's done outlived brothers. She done outlived all her brothers and sisters, and she misses them tremendously. She's outlived her husbands. First husband died. She got married again. to a great man. I loved that man dearly. He passed away years ago, right after my mom did, not too long after. And she's been on her own since. Well, she had a boyfriend. She lost him. I mean, it was 2 weeks before the family went in and found him. And he'd been gone 2 weeks before they even went and checked on him. And she kept telling him, I haven't heard from him. And they finally went and checked, and he was dead.
That's probably about how it's going to go down with me.
I hope not.
I'm just going to be this bubbling mass of goo laying on my bed before somebody decides, oh, you know what? I haven't heard from Boomer in a while. Let's go see what he's doing.
I think about you every day.
Sleeping into his mattress is what he's doing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my neighbors would catch on to the smell after a while. I don't know.
Well, his neighbors, I mean, he lived in a house, so
they would have to vacuum me up. They'd have to take the whole mattress into the coroner's office. Get one of those liposuction machines to suck up my out of the mattress.
It feels like
oh,
I know my mother will not leave the house.
Like, when's the last time somebody's called Boomer? Oh, I don't know, 3 months ago.
Granny, don't count your mom out yet. I'm not saying I don't know for sure.
I called you twice when you were in Gettysburg.
Don't quote me that, but I'm just saying don't mother out yet.
I'm talking about my family who never comes around unless they think of something they need.
I love you, Granny. Take care and and try to have a good wedding tomorrow. Not yours, but whoever's it is. And enjoy it. Enjoy it. Have a good time. You need to live your life. I know it's hard, but you need to live your life. Listen to me talking.
We have been for the last 5 hours. No,
By the way, y'all, I got a new Teespring store. In case y'all want to check out the merchandise.
You do realize you've been live like nearly 5 hours now.
I know. I'm fixing to end here real soon.
Holy shit. That's got to be a record for you, ain't it?
No, she was on for 6 hours.
I went 6 hours the last time I went. It was on.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the one I didn't make it to? Or had to bounce?
No, went to bed.
Yeah, you were in the chat and then went to bed.
It was my last one. No, he was on for a little while. Then he jumped off, and then he come back and chat, and then he went to bed.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
The one before that, I only did like. One before that, I did 7 hours. Didn't I, you guys?
It's pretty sad. I have to rely on people who have had me on their live stream to tell me what I did the day before.
I'm not laughing at you, Boomer. I'm laughing with you. There's been times I have to figure it out myself. What I done. Just so you know, you're not in this boat alone.
All right. Oh, there goes that ring into my ear again.
Oh, Granny, I was just letting everybody know. Nobody's obligated to buy anything. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just telling you it's there if you want to. I did sell a sweatshirt tonight, though. And I did mark it down to the lowest I could get it.
Now that you mention it, I do recall somebody mentioning that they would be sending me a bumper sticker or something.
A sticker? A what? A mine, you mean?
I'm not exactly sure if it was you or someone else, but last time somebody was talking about they got new merch and had stickers. They're like, yeah, I'll send you one. I don't know if it was you or one of the other 10 people I talked to on here.
Nope, I am a collector of hoodies.
Yeah, I've got merch, but I don't think I have any stickers.
People buy a lot of stickers. I think because they're the cheapest thing.
That's the cheapest thing on there, I think.
Yeah.
How much are the stickers?
Like $6, something like that. I don't know. I don't know.
That was robbery.
Mine are like $8.
Hang on.
So, Mary,
Holy
if
shit.
Tammy sends that teddy bear or whatever she was talking about, we're going to have to do a live stream so we can thank her.
I know. I agree.
Take care, Vodka. Appreciate you coming.
Yeah, the sticker is $7.99.
Bye, Vodka.
Later, V.
Stickers are, let me find them first.
I just said $7.99.
Oh, mine is?
Oh.
Yeah, it is $7.99, yeah. And I got the cups, the tumblers. I got mine down to $20.99. They really go to like $25 or $27, and I marked mine down. I marked everything down.
I think I'll just what I'll do is I'll just screen capture your logo and print it out on my printer.
You can do that. I don't care. I'll give you permission.
I actually have photo paper for the printer.
Look at my tumbler. I like it.
I have photo paper. I used to have. I don't have anymore, but I could get. I have stickers.
I like this
Yeah, I
because
used to make.
It's got the silver backing on it. I like it.
Oh, that's cool.
And it keeps ice too. This is the other side.
Is that one of those to-go coffee mugs, or is it just a?
Yeah, it's a big one. It's a 32 ounce.
It's a tumbler.
Holy
It's a
shit!
tumbler. And it's 20 ounce. It's 20 ounce, and it's stainless steel, inside and out, and it holds ice. The lid. It's got a thing on there. It slides over, and it holds ice 24 hours.
Right.
Yeah, they're
Is it hot and cold, or?
Yeah, you can use both. Yes, it's hot and cold.
Cool.
It keeps your beverage hot for, I don't know. Somebody said like 15 hours, and in the cold it keeps. I know it's kept ice in mine for 24 hours.
Brenda's funny.
Damn.
She's out there making jokes.
Who?
And here's a hoodie. I'll show you a hoodie.
Brenda's out there making jokes. I get mine free, right, Mary?
Here's there's that's the front of the sweatshirt. That's the front of all of it. All of it's like this. It's the same way. And then here's the back.
That's cool.
I have a mug, but I'm not
that's
showing you
sweet.
guys because it showed up broken.
Wait,
So
what?
But Sheriff helped me with it. Y'all like it? Like the stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
I got glasses, hoodies, t-shirts.
Who created your logo?
Dom.
Is that? Oh, okay.
He did both of them. Now Sheriff did this.
Oh, that's cool.
It's on my regular channel on my YouTube too. It's like that. He also did my intro for tonight on my channel intro. You guys, I have to check out my channel intro. It's pretty cool too.
Yeah. Sweet.
I'll come mow you along for a month.
What was that?
that. Take it you like them. I think they're pretty cool myself. What was I gonna say?
Mary, is your spirit box going again or something?
No way.
I hear it too.
No, it's sitting here on my lap. I ain't got no spirit box going.
It sure sounds like it.
I don't. Now I may have this may be going. No, it's not going. Hang on a minute. No, it's not that. It ain't placed on the YouTube side either, so
Then they're talking over your speaker.
well
Yeah.
okay, because I'm not hearing them, but I ain't got
That was Boomer.
I'm hearing it too.
well apparently they
We
got
got the
something to say.
closet, Beth.
That's Boomer.
Boomer.
There.
Beth, why you keep me in the closet?
Sammy, your mom ordered a sweatshirt and you're to keep your hands off of it. If you want one, you order your own.
You heard that, didn't you?
Yeah, you heard that. Stay off of it. Hawk, Brenda's wanting merchandise. Hi, Maria. Hey, everybody gonna show up. I'm fixing to get off here pretty soon.
Maria.
That's what happened the other night too,
I already
Mary.
took discounts, Sammy. I've
I
already
do,
got it all
Maria.
down as low as it'll go without that it'll let me go. Ask Sheriff, he'll tell you.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
promo code.
I can tell
Promo
you
code is
too.
hashtag give me my shit. You get 20% off.
I'm making very little money off of it. Very little.
Well, actually, I can show you, but it has no.
Kudos for you.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you mean for Maria? You're not talking to me, are you, Brenda? About having photos?
There's the mug.
Yeah, that it broke. She got it and it was broke, you guys. The handle broke on it.
Yeah.
Huh.
The handles broke right off.
Let me put
Oh, that sucks.
Hang on.
You got some super glue?
I do, but boy, I mean, really? I shouldn't have to do that, you know?
What color did you order that in? Purple?
Yeah, it's purple.
Let me see.
That's not purple.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
fuchsia. That's
Fuchsia is
fuchsia
a
or
pink.
lilac.
Oh, that's cool.
Lilac.
Are they
Yeah,
testing
it
us
looks
for
like
safety?
lilac. Yeah, I agree.
No, it's darker than that.
It just looks lighter on the
Oh,
camera.
maybe it's because of the. Yeah, it could be because of my screen. Like, doesn't show.
Yeah, the
colors very
handle's in 4 pieces.
Could be the camera.
4 big pieces. A few little ones.
Well, pack it up, send it back, say yo.
So I'm really going to test that. She's so full of it. What'd you tell Sammy to do? Lord, if she's been drinking, she might do it.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure it was the post office because there's a hole in the box.
Wait, they send their shit USPS? Not FedEx or UPS?
This is the regular mail.
I don't know.
Yeah, USPS. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Something like Teespring? You would think they do like fucking at least.
Yeah, you would think here from
UPS, you know.
You think they would, but
Yeah, I don't trust the USPS. I mean, that's the only thing. That's the only bad thing about like Amazon. I mean, Amazon is usually pretty good with their stuff, but the fact that they send their stuff out USPS, that's the only thing I hate about it because, like, they don't give a fuck. Like, sometimes you get a package, it look like they were sitting playing fucking rugby with it.
What do you mean about time we meet Beth?
You showed your camera and showed your face.
You've never seen my cam on before? Okay.
I don't know, Hawk. I've seen people get their stuff like in 3 days. I think it just depends on where they live.
From where?
Teespring.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that mug didn't take 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think
it took less.
I think it just depends on where they live, where you live.
And it depends if it's ready in stock.
Well, Teespring, they make everything when it's ordered.
With Amazon, they usually have their stuff sent out within 3 business days. And the longest I've ever had to wait was 20 days I'm still waiting on one package from Amazon that's supposed to arrive on the 15th. And I ordered all my stuff at the same time.
Yeah, Billy.
It depends on the item and
with
if it's readily
Teespring,
available.
they don't make any of the stuff until it's ordered. Nothing's in stock.
Right.
They make it when it's ordered. That's why it
Yeah.
takes a little longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's good for the creator because you don't have to buy stuff in order to sell it.
Yeah.
Right. They take their cut off from each order, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't have to pay a price to have them do it. Like it's not like it's not like they charge you like $12.99 a month to have the Teespring account. They just they take whatever their cut is per order,
and
right?
you don't have to
Well, no.
buy anything ahead.
It's not per order, it's per item. You pay, basically what you're doing is you're paying them for the item and then they just print it and they give you the profit.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just making up what you want them to make up.
I wonder what
the rest
prints look like. I was thinking about like checking out some places where I could do some limited edition canvas prints. Of some of the art I've done. And I heard that Teespring will do it. Canvas prints. I don't know if that's true or not, but
you can do wall hangings. Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, like it looks like a painting, but it's done on a printing press onto a canvas. Then they construct it on the stretcher frame and all that. So like it's
it's screen printed.
Yeah.
That's what you mean, right? Screen printing?
Well, there's 2 ways they do it. They can, depending on the size of the order, like if you want to do like 3 or 4, like they'll do like a silk screen method. But if you're ordering like a bunch of them, they have canvas on rolls, and they'll actually print it on a offset or a feet shed or sheet fed printing press.
Huh.
Whatever method they decide to use. If it's just a couple, like let's say I want to take some of my computer art that I have on a disc, send it to somebody to do a canvas print. If I only wanted 2 or 3, they can do that with a silkscreen method. Now, if I wanted to order a case of 30 or something like that for a limited edition, they could do it on a sheet fed or an offset press.
Yeah.
And they print it out just like it, to make it look like a painting. And then what they do, they take that into the once they print out the sheets or the rolls, however they do it, they take them to the bindery, and the bindery cut them down and mount them onto the stretcher frame, and it looks like a painting on canvas. Depending on where depending on the company you order them from. So, like, I could take my stuff around the block here to this one place. There's a silk screening place over here. They do like awnings and stuff like that, right? Or shirts or whatever you want printed. They're specifically silk screen. They do silk screen over there. So if I wanted to, I could take my disc I have of the computer I've done and say, hey, could I get 3 of these? They load the image up onto their computers or whatever, and then they just create the silk screen for it, and they do it silk screen style onto a piece of canvas. Then they mount that onto the stretcher frame.
It's saying nothing's been ordered off here, and I don't have that. Nothing. Period. Nothing.
It takes a little while.
Well, how long you've had that cup for a while, Beth? It should be. I'd say that it was something ordered off of there.
You should have gotten that already.
I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about it doesn't say that anything's been ordered.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I ordered that a day or 2 after you made them all up.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Is there a separate place for invoices?
Is it showing in your analytics that you've made money?
Nope. It's not. It says product ordered 0, profit 0, to be paid 0.
Oh boy. Well, I just had proof in my hand. You've had something ordered.
I know.
Well, they probably don't keep accurate records either.
They're supposed to. They're a business.
There's not a separate area where you can click on to see an invoice of orders and shipments.
Your analytics is supposed to tell you. No, it don't say anything about shipping. Hang on, let me look and see.
Mary.
What?
Share.
Hang on. Get this damn mouse to work right.
Have you been feeding it?
Is this what you're looking at?
They don't like to perform well on an empty stomach.
Let me show you something.
What?
You see all this right here?
Yeah. Is that yours or mine?
That's mine.
Okay.
Your home page should say this right here. It should show you've got money right there.
All right, hang on. Wait a minute. That's the wrong damn thing. Still says 000.
All right, let's see. Go here to analytics. And go from. Oh shit, that's not gonna work either. All right, go to payouts.
On what? On the analytics part?
Nope, right down here where it says payouts.
All right, hang on. Yeah. It says currently, it says current payout amount. Currently don't have any profit. Get paid. Launch a visit. It says.
Well, folks, I'm gonna try this sleep thing again.
Okay, take care.
Take care, Boomer.
Nothing.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Night, Boomer.
Good night, Boomer.
Well,
if my phone will let me. All right, I've been tapping leave for.
It worked.
wait a minute. I think it was in my. Hang on.
Did you just see what I did?
What? No.
You see, I'm
fixing things.
Huh?
What? What'd you do?
Okay, I'm right here on my home page.
Yeah.
Go over here where it's got this little drop down thing here.
Yeah.
It should say active. Go down to all time, and it'll show you everything.
Zero, zero, zero.
Hmm.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry about it. It is what it is. I don't care. As long as they wear my merchandise, I ain't worried about it.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, it should show it.
We'll figure it out later.
I don't get it.
They do, but if you put in like the all time means everything since the time you started selling it, it should show it, but it's not showing it. So I don't know. Maybe they just ain't updated it, or I have no idea. I'll figure it out if I have to get a hold of them and ask them. I'm gonna end you guys. I'm tired. It's been almost 5.5 hours. I'm like Boomer. I'm drained out. I love y'all. I love everybody in chat. Brenda, I hope you start feeling better. I really do. I hope your fever goes down. Doris, much love to you. Thought you went to bed, but I guess you come back.
Yeah, she came back and said so much for sleep.
Yeah, we had a few something like that.
Everybody's having that problem tonight. Boomer couldn't sleep earlier either. Hawk, good night to you. Maria, good night to you if you're still here. Good night to everybody that's still here. I highly appreciate you guys coming. I really do. And I love you guys too. I think the world of all of y'all, and have a good night. And I'll see you this weekend, Sunday night. Second Star Survival is going to be on here Sunday night. So,
And I'll see everybody tomorrow night.
and Sheriff's going to be live tomorrow night. Sheriff, drop your link in case they don't have it. Sheriff's going live tomorrow night about 9:30, I think he said.
10:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Be 9:30 my time. So, anyway, much love to y'all. Sheriff, you going to drop your link?
I'm doing it now.
Okay. He's going to drop his link in case y'all don't have his link. But I'm telling you now, he's going live tomorrow night. This week has flew by. Literally.
Been busy this week.
Brenda's got Sheriff. Okay. All right. We'll tell Hawk about it. And Doris, you too. Much love, everybody. Good night.
Later, taters. And remember, people.
I hope you can sleep well anyway.
Remember, people, if you see somebody out there that don't have a smile, please give them one and make their day. All right? Y'all come back now. You hear?
Night, everybody.